Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hello, hi. Hello. It is Tuesday. That's left. Nuh-uh, that's right. How's your day been so far? It's been pretty normal, pretty regular. I feel like it's been relatively normal today. Sure, it's Tuesday. Yes, I am very sure. Hi, I'm new. Sure you are. Sure you are with the 14 months. But thank you for being a member for 14 months, Leo. Thank you. It's good to have a normal day. Yes, I have been cooking. It might actually be done in time for the time frame that I actually wanted it to be done. Knock on wood. But here's to hoping. Here's to hoping that I don't jinx it. I've been going down the epic brain rot rabbit hole more. It's too strong. It is too strong. Can we get a sneak peek? No, you can't get a sneak peek. Not yet. I'm excited to see what the chef has made for a meal. Oh, is it an Iliad and Odyssey summary? And the top comment was just, you know why you're here. You know why you're here. They know. They're aware. Cooking? Are we getting some treat? Cooking in like the metaphorical sense. Cooking in the metaphorical sense. I felt so calm. I saw this automaton cover. I saw this automaton cover of one of the songs from Epic, and I was like, maybe if I send this to Katsuro, he'll actually listen to the musical. Because I know he finds the automaton funny, so I'm like, okay, maybe if I do that, he'll actually watch it. Which song? It's the Storm one. I need to try it. Maybe this will be the way. Now the automatones are so goofy. I need to try. Maybe. Oh, that one's so good. It's so funny. The video is so funny. Yeah, you mentioned before the automaton song from Epic. Yeah, I haven't sent it to him, but maybe this will be the thing that convinces him. Yuki-san, I've actually read the Iliad and Odyssey. It took a while. I can imagine it will take a bit to read through those. Maybe that convinces Katsuro, maybe. Darude Sandstorm. People still actually care about Darude Sandstorm. Also, hi Makilun, welcome. Bring it works on him. We need to drag him down the rabbit hole. I don't know if it will work on him. He doesn't really listen to musicals. I need to find the link for it again. I don't know where I put the link. Because I know I watched it, but I think I've been like deleting my YouTube history because I keep getting like random recommendations on things. So I keep just purging it every so often. Maybe I actually liked it. If I liked it, I might be able to find it. Did I liked it? I should have. I'm checking my likes. There it is! Storm, but it's on the automaton. Okay, I found it. It's the last video that I liked. That really Sandstorm. That's a song I haven't seen mentioned in a while. I only like listening to the meme versions. I still get love and deep space recommendations. I'm so sorry. Something of the speaking of the Odyssey, something actually is that Epic says the trip lasted 20 years when calculation have said actually it was 10. I mean, it's not supposed to be like accurate. It's not supposed to be like word by word. You know? It's not supposed to be like word by word, but I think it also includes the Troy battle. So the Siege of Troy, because it does, at least Epic does start after. It starts right after that point. Siege of Troy was 10, Journey Home was another 10. So that's where the 20 is. Yeah, I think it's because they do include that part, don't they? Because I remember the first song starts at that point from the Siege of Troy. So I think that's why it says 20 years and rather than 10. Because it starts from that. I found the song. I shall report my findings to see if I can get my brother to to listen to it. Maybe they're only going half speed, you know, taking their time. It's more because of the other event. Oh god. No. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked too quickly. I muted it because it was gonna go through my speakers. I'm pretty sure the music is copyrighted, so... I don't wanna deal with that. Okay, I think I did muted it, right? Yeah, I did. I just need to send this. I mean, it's an automaton cover. Exactly, that's the only way. But even if it's an automaton cover, the instrumental is the same. So, it can still flag the instrumental. Gotta make sure to tell us that it works. I'll tell you guys the results of my experiments. The only way I can get Katsura, the good old automaton. Maybe that will be what gets him to listen. I don't think he's on Discord right now. Is he on Discord? He's not on Discord. He's not online. Hey, you like the automaton, right? Smiley face. This sounds kind of threatening. It's like, hey, you like the automaton, right? Smiley face. I don't know. I feel like my messages sometimes come out as too dry, so I was like, I'll put it as smiley face. Chiaki, don't trust smiley faces up there? Yes. Smiley face. Chiaki really does send some of the most random stuff to Katsura because of us. He hasn't replied. Reply to me. He hasn't replied to me. I forgot the last thing he sent me is just this random meme of like, sleep is just a time machine to breakfast, my dudes. Come on, he's probably not online. Check your Discord, this is important. I have to wait till he replies, it might take a while. Take his little goodbye by Katsura, she's threatening me. I want to be able to talk about Epic. But then when I talk about it, I feel like I'm annoying people. But since Katsura is my brother, it's fine. So it's different, you know. You just call him on Discord. No, I'm not gonna call him on Discord. It's a matter of life and death, typical little sister. It's okay to about Katsura because he's your brother. Exactly. Exactly, precisely. Mute the mic and call his phone. He hasn't answered me. Answer me. Oh. Man, this is terrible. The rear sister and her legion of minions request you must watch this. This is important. He hasn't replied. He hasn't replied. I guess I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait a bit till he replies, but we shall see. We shall see. This is so tragic. I know. I feel like he probably knows that I probably mentioned it on stream because I feel like I don't usually text him randomly. Like sometimes I do, but not very often. Like I feel like I don't usually text him randomly. Like there'll be like days where I just don't like message him or anything at all. So it'd be like I feel like he knows something's up. This be extra annoying. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. He's going to randomly reply in a few hours and just be like, "Why did you send this?" He is. He's gonna be so confused. You must use your sibling powers. Why? Soul Siblings has the power to win their siblings. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. He's not really replying. He's probably not on Discord. So probably not gonna get any replies soon. But alas. It always works. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm not usually the annoying sibling. I would like to think. I would like to think that I'm not the annoying sibling, so I am allowed to send random stuff. You can always yap to us about Epic. I mean, I could, but I don't know if you guys would get annoyed of me just yapping about it because it's been stuck in my head. It gets the power of being the younger sibling. Therefore, it gets priority in annoying their older sibling. Touché. Chiaki, all siblings are the annoying sibling. That's how it works. No. If anything, you don't annoy him enough. You're the little sister, so you annoy him more. Be fair. You seem like the sweet and reserved one. Chiaki went through way crazier talks. Epic is nothing in comparison. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? By crazier talks? Like, what do you think we usually talk about? You make it sound like I talk about weird things all the time. I have zero clue what's going on if you yap about Epic, but I'm glad I listened to your rant about it anyway. I'll take talking about Epic over the cookie cutter shark. What? You didn't like the what's it called? The beef with the orcas and the finding out which animal can actually take an orca on a fight? You're never annoying, Chiaki. Every silly thinks they're not the annoying one. But I don't think I know so. The crazy singing monkey movie. Oh, I forgot the name already. I go to the beat of my own drum and tippy 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 tippy. I forgot the rest of the Vivo. Yeah, that one. It's not a monkey. It's a kinkajou. Jack, you're the one who thought we were weird for ranting about gorillas and orcas. You guys kept talking about the gorilla meme. Jack, you'll never be annoyed by you discussing about Epic. I enjoy yapping about anything with you. I could do it for hours. From what I understand, we mostly talk about fish. Not really. We talk about a bunch of random different things. Like, we also talk about that TV show that was on, I think it was MTV, that had that guy that was looking for a girlfriend and he said he wanted to have his own personal Pink. And like he had all the different girls act like Pink and be like, nope, Pink would never do that. Pink's like training routine is much more intense and like she would never actually do that. We did talk about that. The crazy dude that was super obsessed with Pink, yeah. Some people got a hold of Switch 2, but their Switches are unable to play any games at the moment. Switch 2 requires a patch to play games when you first boot it up, probably to stop leakers. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. It makes sense, considering, like, it's not officially out yet. Gorilla funny. Lin-Manuel and Miranda anti-cooked with that song. Oh, absolutely crazy. I was obsessed with Pink. Pink the musician? Yes, Pink the musician. Yeah, okay. Are you sure we talk about weird stuff? Because it sounds like we talk about weird stuff. No. No. Gorillas are tropical since the new Donkey Kong is coming out. The Pink reality show and the other weird MTV shows like the teen pregnancy ones. I didn't talk about that one. I only talk about the pink one. Which I don't even know what it's called, but I remember watching that clip. Which was an interesting thing. But that's not true. We don't talk about weird things. We also talk about what's like a non-weird thing. It's like a non... You see, weirdness depends on your perspective. So for some people, it may not be weird. MTV used to show music videos back in the 20th century. Is MTV still around? As if shaping a person to be a pink doppelganger wasn't weird. I mean, it is weird. Struggling to come up with non-weird topics. The only song from Pink I've heard is from the SpongeBob movie. Is she sung in the SpongeBob movie? No way. Wait, you never heard the one with the fun guy, the Nate guy, whatever his name was? Like, just give me a reason, just a little bit enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just spend, and we can learn to love again. You never heard that one? No way. She was in the SpongeBob movie? No way. No way she was in the SpongeBob movie. I don't know, boss. We definitely discussed weird things. We talked about Fred and Scooby-Doo for like 45 minutes. I love Scooby-Doo. Can you tell? Fred and his treasure. The fact we have to think harder about a non-weird thing is pretty telling. I don't know what you're on about. And to be still around with the real reality shows. That's crazy. Still around though. Not sure they air nowadays. We yap so much it's becoming harder to think up topics. We yap about everything and anything. I didn't know Pink was in the SpongeBob movie. I found the show. It was called My Own. Oh, so that's why. My Own. Like, my own Pink. Does that mean there were other people that were like, I want to have my own insert artist here? Oh, sorry. It was a SpongeBob episode, not the movie. She sings in the SpongeBob episode? Hold on. This is important information. As an ex-Pink fan, I need to know this. I feel like a fraud. Middle school Chiaki feels like a fraud. She didn't know Pink appeared in SpongeBob. No, this cannot be. Hey, sometimes we talk about League of Legends ban Imagine Dragons. No, don't do this to me. Expand for Pink. I don't really listen to her music nowadays. Pink SpongeBob crossover. I don't know if it's a crossover. The Pink SpongeBob crossover refers to a fan-made crossover scenario involving SpongeBob and the pop singer Pink. Referencing Pink's song, We Got Scurvy from the SpongeBob movie, SpongeBob Truth or Square. She sung in the SpongeBob movie? We Got Scurvy. I think she was in one of the specials with Patsy the Pirate. What did Pink do to you, boss? I don't know, I just grew out of her music. I don't know. She sings this song called We Got Scurvy. No way. Pink. We got scurvy. She does! How come I didn't know this? I feel like a fake fan. It's not like a crossover, but she did sing on like a SpongeBob movie, which was the Truth or Square, which also has a video game, by the way. Yeah, Pink's biggest hater. I don't hate her. I don't really resonate with her music anymore. Are they green tea in Chiaki? You got such a green tea with my trails from Zero Evolution. TV seller sometimes send green tea with your order. Is it actually spelled like green, like GW? I don't know what green is. Ooh, this song is so goofy. I Zero Cool Pink was in this. I didn't know she was in this, and now my life has changed. I didn't know Pink was in SpongeBob. Yeah, she even dresses like a pirate too. What? Middle school Chiaki was a fake fan. She was a fake Pink fan. How come I didn't know this? This cannot be. Coffee, green tea. I mean, I like green tea. Green tea is neat. Fake fan confirmed. I can't believe this. I just don't even know how to process this information. Pink was in SpongeBob. She's canon to the SpongeBob universe. Man. I mean, technically, what's his face? Is it Daddy Yankee? No, it's not Daddy Yankee. SpongeBob movie. Oh, J Balvin. Yeah, technically J Balvin is canon to the SpongeBob universe, which is unfortunate. But it's even on Pink's YouTube channel. Daddy Yankee. Listen, all the singers that make that type of music literally sound the same to me. Like, I was actually like talking about this the other day with Katsumama, because she told me like, oh yeah, like your friend she went to like a concert of one of those people, and she like recorded footage because she kind of is like involved in like communications and all that sort of stuff. So like she goes to a lot of events and like writes articles and whatnot, records footage and stuff. And I was just like, who's that? Is that like is that like J Balvin? And she was like, no, it's this other guy. And I'm like, I have no clue who that is. They all sound the same to me. Don't worry, boss. I'm sure Pink forgives middle school Chiaki. I hope so. I figured Pink would play Patrick's love interest. That'll be crazy. I'll be crazy. Technically, the whole world is canon, since SpongeBob is actually played in the Super Bowl. Oh, how do you forget the Super Bowl? Yeah, how can you not differentiate Maluma from Bad Bunny? They all sound the same to me. Bad Bunny, Maluma, J Balvin, they all sound the same to me. Like, I can't tell them apart. Daddy Yankee. Can you differentiate Maluma from Bad Bunny? I don't know, they all sound the same to me. Chiaki, like, these days, all their music sounds the same. I mean, it's just the same, like... the same type of voice. They always sing in the same style, so it's like, it all just sounds the same to me. I'm like, I don't know how you can tell the difference, but I can tell the difference. I can't. Patrick's love interest. Better not Squidward to be fun. Why Squidward? Why Squidward? Also, hi Muffy. Welcome, welcome. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves is technically canon to the SpongeBob universe. I forgot. Tumbleweed Keanu Reeves. Right. That's also true. Have you ever misheard a line in a game and thought some sprite looked like something else? Not really, no. Not really. Oh yeah, he's saying so long a Bowser. Yeah, that quote, yeah. I remember a lot of people misheard that. Keanu appears in the same movie, J Balvin. Oh, of course they appeared together. Does that make SpongeBob canon and John Wick? There's Hasselhoff, that's true. How can we forget about David Hasselhoff? Actually, what is David Hasselhoff? Is he like an actor? Is he like a singer? Like, what is David Hasselhoff? I'll be real, the only thing I know about David Hasselhoff is that he's part of the SpongeBob movie. That's literally the only thing I know. It's like, yes, he appears in the SpongeBob movie. Oh, I think he's both. Is he? David Hasselhoff. He's an actor, apparently. He's 72. Oh my god, he's old. Nicknamed the Hoff, is an American actor, singer, and television personality. Does he appear in anything else other than the SpongeBob movie? Does he have like any other relevant movies? I don't know any of these. He was a famous actor before most of us were born, I think. He was an actor and singer, but I'll be honest, I don't know him from SpongeBob. I mean, that's his magnum opus. Actor from the 80s. He's from the original Baywatch. Don't know what that is. And Keanu Reeves also appears in Cyberpunk, so that means SpongeBob is canon to that universe too. He was on Click. He's known for Baywatch. He was super famous from Lifeguard Show. Mostly known in the West from Baywatch and Knight Rider. Baywatch was a drama TV series. Oh. Yeah, I would say looking at like the stuff he's been in, I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. What are... Yeah, I have no clue. He appears in Sharknado 4. That's the one thing that I never watched Sharknado, but he's in Sharknado 4. Apparently. English TV tropes has a trope called Germans love David Hasselhoff. The German version has American love Ramstein. Interesting. Is Baywatch the one with the slow-mo run on the beach? Is it? I think he was in SpongeBob, because he was in Baywatch. The show is about lifeguards, so tie-in, maybe? The Amazing Sharknado 4. Only the fourth one. Yeah, only the fourth one. Today I learned there's Sharknado 4, and 2 and 3 presumably. Yep. I was today's years old. Oh, he was also in Sharknado 3. He is on Sharknado 3 and 4. He was in Hop? No way. Wait, what character does he play in Hop? This is new information to me. Hop. David Hasselhoff. Is he the bunny? Where is David Hasselhoff? Apparently he's in Hop. I need to know, what character does he play? Oh, he just plays himself. Okay, I found him. It shows up when Evie and Fred go to Hoff-Nose Talent. Of course he plays himself. Lame. He gets to be a duo of them. The Easter Bunny movie. No way if he's the bunny. It would have been funnier if he was the bunny. Hop? I haven't heard that name in many moons. He's just a cameo. Yeah, apparently, in the Hop movie, they go to this show called Hoff-Nose Talent, and he's there for a little bit. Man, I was hoping he would be the bunny. That would have been funnier. If he actually voiced the bunny, I would have been like, no way. No way is David Hasselhoff the bunny from Hop. He plays himself. Yeah, he just plays himself. Man. I assume he's David Hasselhoff. It would have been cooler if he was, I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. It's just so unfortunate. That's such a lame cameo. I guess he got to that level of famous he can just show up in movies as himself. I mean, yeah, like, people know him. They know of him. A lot of people know him from the SpongeBob movie, like me. And other people actually know him for some of his other stuff, like Sharknado 3 and 4. Oh, so hi, friend Dave. Welcome. Reminds you how there's this new Metroid Metroidvania game where you play as a bunny, and the bunny is voiced by Kazuma Kiryu. It would have been amazing if it was actually the bunny. It would have changed the whole movie. It would have actually merited a rewatch just to hear David Hasselhoff voice this bunny, who I believe had a really big ego. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay. I don't remember the chickens from this movie looking so terrifying. Is there like a non-watermark version of this picture? Oh, they're all watermarked. It's just really funny. There's this picture of David Hasselhoff with his family, and he's taking like a picture with the bunny from Hop and like the chickens. And the chickens look absolutely terrifying. They look scary. But the picture is like super watermark. I was trying to see if I could find a picture without the watermark, but they're super watermark. That's the whole point of the movie. He has a big ego. Yeah, he's supposed to have like a big ego. I'm fairly certain the first time I ever saw David Hasselhoff was in the SpongeBob movie. The Hop Bunny was extremely egotistical. Yeah, exactly. David sang when the Berlin Wall came down in Germany. He did? Like Uncanny Valley scary? I'll grab the picture, even if it's full of watermarks. That's fine. The chicken is so scary. I hate him. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna do a little party trick so I don't have to deal with the weapon. Okay, I think the watermark kind of covers the face a little bit. Can I find this picture without the watermark? David Hasselhoff Hop premiere, because apparently this was at the premiere of the movie. No one else took that picture. I'm not gonna pay Shutterstock to get that picture. I don't think I need that picture that badly, but apparently no one else took that picture. No, where's the David Hasselhoff picture? That was the best one. Man, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just use this one. Did someone say weppy? I did. It was a weppy, so I had to use the snipping tool to get the picture. Oh god. Of course you're getting to see the funny cruise pictures. The other funny trick of changing the file type. Sometimes that works, other times it doesn't. God, this picture's big. Look at the chicken in the middle. He's so scary looking. He looks like he's seen things. Oh god, what is that thing? Oh, they're the chickens from the Hop movie. The middle one is super scary. I hate how he's staring at the camera. Looks like he has more PTSD than me in that warbed. The one on the right is plotting something diabolical. He looks traumatized. He's seen some things. He's definitely seen some things. Remember, not even 30 minutes ago, Chiaki said we never had a weird conversations. I mean, this is not a weird conversation. What do you mean? The watermark makes this picture 100% better. They had to use the watermark to cover the chicken. It's soulless. Look at their soulless eyes. I couldn't find a picture without the watermark. Apparently, only one person took this picture. Which was very unfortunate. Because I'm not gonna pay... How much do they want me to pay? $2.90. Actually, no. To get the 2 on-demand images is $14. I'm not paying $14 for a picture of David Hasselhoff with the bunny from Hop and the 2 creepy chickens. I found a different one, but it's also covered in watermarks. Yeah, it seems like they're all covered in watermarks. 14 for 2 images? What a scam. I'm not paying $14 for this image. 14 for that? No way I'm actually paying that money. What am I even gonna do with that? Like, what? Do I frame it? Like, I don't know what I would even do with it. For $14. Like, nah, I'm good. For just the image or subscription? It said for the 2 images. Apparently there's another image included. It said for 2 images on subscription. So I think it was referring for those 2 images. Oh, so hi Galith, welcome. I think it'll be funnier to frame it with the watermark. I don't want to frame that picture. What am I gonna do with it? Frame it. Wait a second, boss. You're onto something here. Print it out and frame it and put it right over your bed. Oh god, I don't want that image. I really don't need that image. Frame it and gift it to Katsumi. It's like, happy birthday. It's just this image. Oh my god. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good not framing that image. I think it's for the best. But yeah, today I found out that David Hasselhoff was in the Hop movie. And that apparently he's also in Sharknado 3 and Fuller. We learn something new every day. Wow, educational channel. Katsumi is the photo where he goes down the epic rabbit hole. Choose your poison. That'd be one of the worst birthday presents. Oh, can't you like... I think there's like a place where you can print like custom blankets or something. I would like print that picture as a blanket. David Hasselhoff crying that his legacy is SpongeBob and Sharknado. Why are they seeking it so much? Or like Chiaki is the only person to look for those pictures ever. Don't do it. Custom blanket with a watermark with the Shutterstock watermark. Always learning something new here in the Chiaki channel. We truly are. We truly are. We learn something new every day. Oh man. Whether that's useful information or not, well, that's different. Yeah, if you know a place they can print mugs and t-shirts. They might also do blankets. I'll get a big blanket and it would just be that picture. It'll just be that picture of David Hasselhoff with the bunny and the 2 chickens from Hop. But you have the potential to be very silly with your blanket knowledge. Getting as a blanket would be so funny that I think it loops back around to being the best present ever. Who would win? 100 Twilight Babies or 1 David Hasselhoff chicken? Oh. What can I say? This brain stores a lot of information. Oh man. You don't need it, but you know you want it. I don't know how I would even justify that purchase. Clearly, pre-CGI Jacob head patting wins. Chiaki, have you ever heard him sing? There's a song for a short movie that he sings. It's called True Survivor. I've actually never heard David Hasselhoff sing. Gonna be honest, I think the chicken has got this one. He seems pure evil. You know, I'll buy a blanket of Chiaki, Garfield Evangelion shirt. 100 Twilight Babies staring at you sounds terrifying. Reminds you of the dude that transformed his entire house into Nicolas Cage. That reminds me of the guy that, like, he printed, like, a bunch of, like... What was the name of that girl from Danganronpa? Sayaka? Where is she? Sayaka. Cardboard cutout guy. There it is. I think I saw, like, someone that had like a bunch of these at AX when I went. The Sayaka guy, yeah. I don't think it was it Tobin Jacob? I don't think so. I think the Sayaka guy is a different guy. Sayaka Maisono. Where is the... I can't find the picture in particular that I was looking for. It was like actually kind of crazy. So hi Sunan, welcome. Well, the girlfriend in Europa. Isn't he the same guy that does the VTuber cutouts? Is it him? I don't know if it's him. I don't... Is the Sayaka guy the same as the VTuber cutout guy? Pretty sure it's him. Nicolas Cage staring at you the entire time, even you're in the toilet, kind of disturbing. I can't remember if it's him. I'm pretty sure it's him. There was once a very crazy popular mod for Majora's Mask where they replaced every texture in the game with Nicolas Cage's face. It's him. I remember seeing his switch from Sayaka to VTubers. And after all we're gone, all that's left are servers full of course images. Yeah, I think it's the same dude. He got his fame initially from the Danganronpa cutouts. I see. Yeah, he shared his room in LinkedIn. I didn't know it was him. Oh yeah, I just saw like a video of the Sayaka cutouts. Wait, it was actually him? I thought it was a different person. Interesting. I thought it was actually a different person. Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, I think this was the... Yeah, the one at AX. Yeah, I remember that one. I saw that picture. Oh, so hi, Pavel. Welcome. Who am I fighting for Chiaki's cutout? I wonder. Yeah, I shared his room in LinkedIn. It must be him because I've seen the Sayaka guy and saw him again not too long ago. I'm not gonna be there in person. I asked your friend to try and win it for me if he could. Nicolas Cage mug smashing into Termina. It's really a terrifying sight. There's a view where you can see both the VTuber and the Sayaka ones. I wasn't sure if it was him, to be fair, because like I saw like the Sayaka guy at like AX, but like it's not like I actually like I saw him pass by, if that makes sense, but I didn't like fully like took a good look at him. Of course, the VTuber room are we talking here? I mean, if this is the same guy, this guy prints like a bunch of VTuber cutouts. Like he has a lot. He's I'm an EX. I didn't even know he was there. I remember seeing... I don't know if it was the same guy, but it was definitely like the guy that has like all the... He had like this fan, like this circle around him full of Sayaka Maisono. I don't know if it's the same guy. But I did see him under Katsu versus one Chiaki cutout. Are you wondering if Chiaki cutout if it will fit in the size of my palm? I mean, no, it's not that small. I think he's even done like 40 feet tall cutouts. Yeah, I've seen the pictures. He has a lot of them. Some of them are giant. It's gonna be the same dude. There's only one person as crazy as him. Who knows? You will be surprised. I mean, maybe it was him. I don't know. We got his autograph. I mean, I saw him pass by. And at the time when I saw him, I didn't know he was like the same guy who made the VTuber cutouts. It's the same because he first made a Sayaka cutout. I see. The more you know. The more you know. You truly learn something new every day. I know the guy had literally the entire room filled with Sayaka merch. Even the walls and roof with Sayaka's posters. Yeah. I remember seeing the pictures. I should probably go get my tea before we start. So... I shall be right back, so... BRB! I've returned. I'm back. Hello. Oh, there you go. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, Raps, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. And Otto, thank you so much for the super. And Blade, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. The lights turned on again. The lights went off. But yes, it is I. I am now back. Squeaky chair! What? Was it audible? Was it actually audible? No, wait. No way is it actually audible. Okay. Oh. Did I not copy? I did not copy the chat overlay. Zero or light bdoomps. Ah. I see what you did there. I see. Control C. Apparently I didn't copy the chat overlay. I think it was only audible for a moment. No way. Why would it be? Nah, no way. It was in fact audible. The chair squeak. Which copy opened? The first or the second one? I opened the first one. I opened my first copy. The other one is still sealed. But yes, this is the game that some of you guys may have heard me talk about, that I got this game twice. I got this game twice by accident. Because the first time I bought it through eBay. And then eBay locked my account and I couldn't get it back. And it pretty much told me that like previous purchases had not gone through. Like purchases that I just made because my account got locked. So I was like, oh, the purchase didn't go through. So I made another eBay account and I bought it again. And Lord and behold, I find out that it arrived twice. And the seller had no refunds, so I couldn't even refund it. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess now I have it twice. I guess now I just own the game twice. So that's how it ended up with 2 copies of this game. eBay's still kind of goofy for not canceling. It's still wild that I literally locked your account, but still charge you for the first game. That's what I'm saying. They still like locked me out. Did you buy Monkey Ball twice? No. Monkey Ball originally it had been gifted to me through Throne, but usually things through Throne take a little bit to arrive. And since it's been taking a bit to arrive, I just bought it on Steam. So I guess I will technically own it twice now. Did it ever actually get to you? It hasn't gotten to me yet, no. Had it arrived yet? Yeah. Yeah. Usually things through Throne take a bit to arrive. That's just how the cookie crumbles. One's just a collection item. That game's taking its sweet time. It is. It really is. That's why we keep telling you. Katsumi wouldn't mind getting a signed copy of yours. It would be a neat copy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if game copies are usually signed anyway. Better than the e-plushies that ended up in Germany. They ended up in like Germany for some reason. I'm like, why are they there? It was so weird. That's why I keep telling you, Katsuruns. But yeah, I don't know. Well, you want that open copy to yoink your save file? Oi, no. This one's mine. Get your grubby paws away from it. But yeah. That's the story behind the Tokyo Dark game. And now it's the day that I finally figured out if this game was worth getting 2 copies of. And like see if like maybe having 2 copies won't be so bad. But when I complete it, say so I can look cool and say I beat it. No. Unbelievable. Grubby paws. Yeah, you grubby paws. I can't believe you don't even want to beat the game yourself. Doesn't want to have another Katsubro incident. Have her save file deleted like brother. Yeah. There are usually some, but I mean if it comes from you. Time to see if it was worth all the money. Spend them both. Paws are clean, not grubby. If you just want the copy for that reason, then your paws are grubby. Grubby paws. Unbelievable. Truly, truly unbelievable. I can't believe this. I'll have you know, I wash my paws every single day. Do you now? Jack, you're the one with the grubby paws. Do you remember you stealing all the happiness with them? That's not true. I don't have grubby paws. I would never. Oh yeah, but you get the completed copy. You get to see all the choices Aki did in her save. No. You don't get the completed copy. You get the other one. They're hard to watch without thumbs, boss. To be fair, it is lucky hard to find signs from directors or producers. But there are copies signed from at least voice actors. Oh yeah, a lot of like producers and directors don't really make public appearances. So it makes sense that it's a little bit harder to get like a signed copy from them. I would be more concerned if there was a Katsudon that doesn't wash their paws every day. See, for Chiaki, would have to ship her entire Switch over if we wanted to get her save data. I don't remember if the save files are saved on the cartridge or on the Switch, actually. I think it's on the Switch nowadays. I don't think it's on the cartridge anymore, but I don't have another Switch to actually test that theory, so... Can't say. Depends on the game. It might actually just be on the Switch nowadays. Yeah, I don't think I save data on the cartridges anymore. Lets us maintain healthy hygiene habits. You better. Most of them are on the Switch though. I know a few still save to cartridge. Save's on the Switch. It's on the Switch unless you also did the cloud save. No. No cloud save. Also, this is one interesting intro screen. Okay. Gotta make sure that it does capture capture there. Can you please? I'm trying to make sure it captures appropriately this time around. Okay, I think it doesn't get cropped. Yes, it doesn't get cropped. Okay. You're gonna hear the ominous intro screen now. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Look at how ominous it looks. the little atmospheric sound. We just need this Switch is also spooky. I don't know if this is a horror game. I don't think so. It's supposed to be. Not that I know of. I think it's supposed to be more of a mystery game. Ranger, move over there. Or actually, here. I don't know where the text appears in this game, so maybe I might have to move the other way. I have to see. It all depends on where the text appears. Spoopy. Oh, that is ominous. It is a horror game. Is it a horror game? I thought it was supposed to be a mystery game. I think you're better on the left because dialogues and portraits. Is it better on the left? Do the portraits appear on the right? Usually portraits are on the left, aren't they? Is a mystery. This beats a mystery out of a horror game. I think you're better on the left. This game is mystery psychological. It looks like a horror game. It kind of does. Consider your actions carefully. The decisions you make will change the world around you and how your story unfolds. Is this a horror game? Why is it so ominous? Honestly, it makes every decision final. There is no going back. I bought this game because I was told it was a mystery game. But this looks so ominous. Every decision's final. Oh, jeez. There's the train. Beep, beep. Ooh. It is he. Also, who's that red lady in the background? Look, pick up. I look at it. Put it. From the grind, yes. About the ominous part, that BGM, yeah. It is said, it is a mystery game. Never say it's not a horror game either. Oh, is the game too loud? Okay, I lowered it a tad bit. Most mystery games are horror. That's not true. LA Noire is not a horror game. Whoever it is, they like to advertise. Yep. Can we change the text speed? I'm not sure. Probably. But I didn't... I only had a new game option, so I didn't have an option setting. From the grimy fabric of the train seat, I recognize a familiar face. You mean the lady on the window? Oh, hi. Kasuki. Rocky? What's your badge doing in a place like this? Very industrial. Where are you? Apparently dead. Kasuki. Uh-oh. Hey. Ito? Where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. I guess this means you've heard about this phone. Oh wait, this is the old man. Ito! What's Rocky doing in this game?
Where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. I guess this means you've heard about this phone.
Yeah, Saki told me about it. I'm on my way to Shinjuku. I'm on my way to Shinjuku now. I couldn't wait for the uniforms and miss another chance.
We have narrowed down the GPS signal to a back alley in the east part of town. You're the only detective I trust that's near it. That said, I'll be an idiot not to send in a team behind you.
Chiki's old man voice is too good. He's so straight out of the retirement home. It sounds like he's gonna die any minute now. Oh no. Please don't die, old man.
Lucky for us, it doesn't look like it's moving the last 40 minutes. What's your ETA?
I should be there in about 10 minutes. How long until your team arrives?
At this rate, they're about 20 minutes behind you. Ito, we have no idea what you're walking into. So no heroics, we can't lose another one. Find the phone, discover what you can about how I got there. And then report straight back to HQ, understood?
Yes, sir.
I know this one's been especially tough for you. He's your partner, and I understand that you want to be the one to bring him home.
Wait, is our like companion partner bring him home? Is he evil or is he dead? Bru's about to just pass on out any seconds. Tokyo Dark. I know it used to be a Kickstarter, then it was moved like Square Enix. It could be a mystery game, well, also horror. I mean, it did have the jump scare with the face. I think husband is part of the bad guy. Is it like partner as in like husband or partner as in like our detective partner? Yeah, your voice for the old man doesn't help the allegations. He might die soon. Oh, it sounds like he's missing. Oh man.
Are you going to be okay being back in the field? I know it's been a while since the, incident. So you can't blame me for being a little hesitant.
Incident? What did I do?
Remember to keep an eye on your spin attributes from time to time by pressing the Y button.
What's up, bye-bye, Wildcard. Thank you for stopping by. He seems like our superior. I mean, the Yukimura, yeah, but I don't think the other guy, no. The Steam synopsis, we're to like detective partner, so I guess it's more of our detective partner. Oh, the spin management in the game is interesting.
I'm taking a big risk by trusting you with this, Ito. We can't have another repeat of Kamakura.
Wasn't there someone in another game, like the last name Kamakura was like evil? Was it Persona? I'm fine, sir. I have everything under control. I'll report it once I find the phone. Behind the pleasantries, it's plain as day that Yukimura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. Oh, that you mean the partner was the old man? No. So, hi, Candid. Welcome. No, the old man is her boss. The day Kasuki went missing, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene. There's no way I'll let that happen again. Hold on, Kasuki. I'll be there soon. Oh, so Kasuki went missing. Is it like missing or dead? Because at least the badge kind of implied they were dead. Like he was dead. Ah. He might be... Oh. He might be dead. It is us. And we look into the camera and we walk away. Yep, which is pretty much Persona 4. We had an element maybe similar. 5 days ago, my partner, Detective Kasuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving police HQ. Oh, one day he left, huh? There was no sign of him and we had no leads. From one of the most populous cities on Earth, he simply disappeared. Oh, maybe he quit. I mean, that would be the nicer alternative. He just quit. That is until an hour when his phone was mysteriously switched on. Maybe now he wants to talk after he quit. Tracing it led me here to this grimy road on the east side of Shinjuku. He quit? What kind of officer does that? I mean, you never know. He decided to quit. Nothing good ever happens in this part of town. He was feeling adventurous. Yes. You know, he just wanted to go on a little vacation. Oh, what's over here? Enter. Can I scan the thing up top? No. Enter. Close. Not like I have time for chicken tonight anyway. What? There's always time for dinner. Is this also close? Oh. Is this a bar? This is a bar. I'm Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I would like to ask you a few questions. She looks like she doesn't want to be here. I could smell the cop on you the minute you step through the door. Yeah, sure, ask away. But make it quick. It usually starts getting busy around now. Your attitude towards the police is kinda... I mean, I guess we can just attribute it that she hates the cops. Likes to work at night. I mean, it's a bar. That's when they get business, you know? Okay, officers are quiet. It's always mysterious when they vanish, is it? He went in his vacation time, and now they're trying to drag him back to work. Yeah, okay, I think this lady likes us. Attitude towards, do you know Tanaka? Is he your husband? I think he's more than just our partner. I think we're actually, like, in a relationship with him. Like, you don't take this type of picture with just your coworker. Long trench coat gives it away. Is it an actual partner? I think it's an actual romantic partner. Have you seen this man here within the last day or two? Who is he? Some boyfriend of yours? Yeah, it seems like it's partner-partner. Yeah, this is a partner-partner sort of situation. He's a cop and he's missing. Have you seen him or not? It seems like partner in both ways, yeah. It's definitely not the type of picture you take with your coworker. Exactly. Nah, classic workplace photo. Lots of cops pass through here. But that one I haven't seen. Listen, I've got paying customers and not a lot of free time. So you can either order a drink or you can go. They could be really close friends. I don't know. The vibes from the picture give a different impression. This hostess seems pretty cagey. She might open up after a drink, but then again, maybe not. I need to be careful here. Oh, no, decisions. I can't save. They told me I can't just save. Why not? Maybe a drink might actually make her, like, less, but she's a hostess. I feel like she's used to... She probably has a high tolerance to alcohol. I'm really buying into them just being friends with a couple looking for idea. Yeah, no save. Ooh. Yeah, I can't just save. I guess... I feel like if we refuse, we might be missing a good opportunity for information. First, she might just want you to buy anything at all, but again, you're at work. Yeah, that's true. We are at work. I don't know if we're what's the word? Lightweight. Maybe not, but she could also have information, so that's bad. Oh god. Oh. The refuse should probably hate us more. Surely one drink, as long as we only take one. Alright, I could afford to take a load off. I'll take a shot of whiskey on the rocks. Oh no, we're a lightweight, aren't we? Oh, we're probably a lightweight. Uh-oh. Oh, of course we are. Oh no. Oh no. This was a mistake. You just have to order. We don't have to drink it. Oh no, we're definitely lightweight. This place seems fancy, so the drinks might be amazing. Are you serious? Okay, most cops don't exactly order drinks out in the open. Well, you did say we couldn't keep talking without a drink. I've had my drink now, so get talking. What do you want me to say? Listen, lady, I don't own the place. I just work here. So, if this is some sort of sting or something, leave me out of it. That's the lightest of light words. Yeah, I didn't think we would just like straight up, you know. It's bad enough to have mouth breathers like Goto over there chatting me up all night. But don't worry, it's not a setup. Seems there's been some bad things happening in this part of town tonight, that's all. Ah, bad things? Huh. You a rookie? No, not by a long shot. Well, you sound like one. Bad stuff happens here all the time. Seems like every other day I'm hearing whispers of someone getting beaten or a scam going on. She's so lightweight, I think she could get drunk off the smell. I mean, yeah, one glass was enough to just make it, you know. Should have ordered something lighter than a whiskey. I kind of had a feeling we were probably going to be lightweight, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Anyone whisper to you tonight? No, as a matter of fact, they haven't, officer. Now, as stimulating as that conversation was, I'm all out of goodwill for tonight. Good luck, lady. Well, this was kind of useless, and now we're drunk. Can't you see I'm busy? I didn't mean to talk to you. How do I get out of this conversation? Oh, there it is. This guy. Do you have anything important to say? Oh, are we too drunk we can't talk to him? Oh, there you go. So, hi, Shorebad. Welcome. Speaking of scams, I think we just got scammed. Yeah. They told us nothing and now we have to be tipsy too. Yeah. Oh, God. Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oy, I don't like him. Oh, I know. What are you supposed to be then? I don't like him. Gives me bad juju vibes. Oh, we got scammed with information. Why you take the drink and your character talks so slur for the rest of the game? That's smart as yucky. I think this one's for the police, honey. Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Police, huh? My name's Goto. Is the gun real too? Why don't you let me buy you a drink? Maybe you can show me your gun. Oh god, shut up. Monolith. Oh, say hi, Monolith. Welcome. Charming. How about we stick to the questions? You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight? I don't know. She's glasses detective, although my eyesight's not so good. The detective's a little too good, giving the creeps. I don't like him. He's ooey. Why don't you come over here and sit on my knee so I can take a closer... Can I punch this man? Even she was disgusted. I will pass. Listen, I try to help you, but if you don't want it, that's fine with me. I don't think I can snort. Where's the punch button? Okay, time to get out of here. Where's my cursor? There it is. Out. I'm out of here. That was a mistake. That's just a bathroom. Actually, can we knock? Is there... Oh, we can only enter. Oh, it says... Is it no guys allowed? What does it say there? Enter? The back entrance to a shuttered store. I can't get in. Oh, okay. I couldn't get a good look as to what that said. Actually, you touched the blur with an officer in service. I mean, I don't know. He gives bad juju vibes. There's the throw hands button. Exactly. This in Pokemon rules, we just barge in. Oh, the store's closed. It is. I'm Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. Will you mind if I ask you a few questions? Not a problem at all. You can call me Daiza if you want. I haven't done something wrong, have I? No. We just have this singular picture, I guess. No, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me, actually. Have you seen this man? Maybe sometime tonight? Hold on. Mind if I take another peek at that picture? Why? Sorry. I don't think I've seen him after all. Are you positive? Yeah, I would definitely remember. You see, to be honest, business hasn't been so great. So I haven't seen much of anyone lately, and I would definitely remember a guy like that. You got her hopes up for nothing. Are you hiding something? Apparently she's just bad at taking photos. Is how you have it. That's the only photo she's got. Why times the pictures are hard to get? You just have a singular picture of him. You got her hopes up. Strange. Wonder why he wanted to see the pic again. Wow, she's the only detective I can trust. Ito immediately proceeds to drink on the job and punch a weirdo. I mean, I wish I could have punched him. Man, mostly I just sit here alone, wiping down the counter over and over and again. Wow, that must be very interesting. Can't say I thought this is what I'll be doing as the owner of a bar in Shinjuku, you know? I think the other bar, over to your left might be taking all your business. Not to mention, honest guys like me, oh god, is he one of those? Not to mention, honest guys like me are being driven out of business around here. All the other places like the Hostess Club up the street are cutting corners. Is he one of those? That's real NPC behavior. Just stands there and wipes his bar all day. He's one of those guys. Okay. +1. What is... You told me I could check my stats with Y. Okay. So, my professionalism went down -10 because we were drinking on the job. But my investigation's good. I need to get my professionalism back. Because apparently drinking on the job was a bad call. No way, is he a nice guy? Okay, who's here? Oh, neurosis. Yeah, apparently neurosis. What do you mean one can't drink on the clock? I knew it was a bad idea, but I thought it would at least get us some useful information, but we got nothing. No, let's go for zero professionalism. No! Good thing the junk effect ended. It was making me kind of dizzy. Yeah, it was only for that section. So it affects our stats. It does. They mentioned our choices matter. Probably because it affects our stats. You get wasted one time and suddenly you're not professional. Needs to be professional, boss. No. Thinking of the job could be professional. We could be a professional content creator. That's not... We're a detective. It's not professional. Doesn't look like anyone's been home for a while, but I wonder who would want to live on a street like this anyway. Okay, no one here? Anybody here? Graffiti. Graffiti. Can we not, like, look at it? I guess not. Look. The small old wooden emblem on the door is so worn I can't make it out. Makes you wonder what kinds of stores used to be here before they were cannibalized by bars. I guess this entire street is just bars everywhere. Keypad. Oh, that's just my stats. Nope. I guess we don't have the thing for keycard. Man, can we see the graffiti? Yeah, I can't see the keypad either. For such a grimy looking door, that sure is a fancy lock. Without a code, there's no way I'm getting in. Yeah, we don't have the... Is there anything here? Look. What a stench. Well, pretty normal for a dumpster, I guess. It's locked up tight. But it's unprofessional. Then why James Bond is an alcoholic? Well, maybe James Bond wasn't professional. He prefers his martini shaken, not stirred. It's only unprofessional if it doesn't work, which it didn't. Whenever we hear Chiaki reading something, I just picture the vase point. Just vase. Anyone here? Suddenly an actual horror game. Well. I'm out of here. Yeah, he prefers his martini shaken. Nah, James Bond was too much of a pro, not even drinking faced. Chiaki, I don't like this place. Spooky parts. This is a spooky part of the game. I want to go, boss. That place was scary. There was nothing there. Blood? No, only fresh red paint. Whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl, but there's no time to dwell on the past tonight. I have work to do. We got investigation +1. We already investigated everything though. There isn't really... Oh. Now it's glowing. Was it always glowing? I don't remember this thing being glowing. Yeah, we already talked to everybody. We don't have the code yet. Is there really any other place we can go? I thought it was already glowing. Was that keypad always glowing? I don't remember it always being glowing. Wait, I didn't mean to go back here. I was trying to, like, scan that thing on top. Like, the selection in this game is a little weird, I must say. Like, I actually struggle, like, selecting things that I want. I don't want to talk to this man! No. Okay, there you go. Exit. Exit. Yeah, selection in this game is a little weird. Okay, Butterfly Club. Yeah, it feels like I was waiting for keyboard and mouse and I just did a rush for the controller support. Yeah. And you can't select what you want. It's hard to select what I want. Yeah, it feels weird. It doesn't feel like organic. I don't know how to explain it. You could drink more. No, I don't want to lose my professionalism. A hostess bar. Watered down booze exchange for fake smiles and a girl to laugh at your jokes. On a normal night, there's no way I would look for Kazuki here. Tonight's not exactly normal, though. Well, we already went to that bar, and Kazuki wasn't there. I still think that guy that was, like, asking us to look at the picture again is suspicious. I don't know. I feel like there's something up with him. Yeah, this man. Alley outside. I'm sorry to hear that, Daiso. I got one more question, if that's okay. You have a pretty good view of the alley from here. Seen anything unusual out here tonight? unusual. Now that you mention it, when I went out back before, I thought I heard a ringing sound coming from inside one of the dumpsters. Just kept ringing. A phone? Speaking of rings, I had to pawn my wedding ring to pay this month's rent. If my wife hears about that, the next thing in the dumpster might be me. Oh. Ha? Is that a joke? Is this a part where I laugh? Thanks, I guess. Bye. Oh, now we get the thing from your phone. Please laugh even if it's fake. Bro, we just told that to a random person. Okay, there it is. Listen? No doubt about it, that's Kazuki's phone, alright. But who would have put it in there? Inspect the lock. No way I can pry it apart or jimmy it open. And I'm running out of time. Real leaves one solution. Shoot it! Too much info. Yeah, he pawned the wedding ring of his wife. Man, sounds rough, buddy. I think this guy's going through it and just wants to complain to anyone who will listen. I mean, he did say he hasn't been having customers lately, so... Can't believe that worked. Wait, Ayami, what are you doing? I can't use my gun like that in public. Too late. Good thing no one saw me. Ah, my professionalism! My sanity -1. It was the only way of opening this, though. I probably could have asked, maybe, for them to open the dumpsters. There goes the professionalism. That must be it. A filthy paper bag surrounded by a swarm of flies. The ringing is coming from inside. I will need to fish it out of there and take a closer look. We're so unprofessional. Oh, it's actually kind of nasty. Embedded in the gruesome red mass is Kazuki's phone. As I slide the phone out, I'm overwhelmed by the smell of rotten meat and the buzzing of flies. Oh, is he dead? Hello? Who's this? I don't even know what type of voice this would be. I don't think I have like a distorted voice. Yeah, I don't think Kazuki made it out alive. I think he's actually dead. Do I have let's see, does this sound robot enough? Oh, hold on. I need to I need my robot voice. Feels like you're far away. Wait, is it far away? No.
Does this sound robotic enough? Does this actually sound robotic enough? I don't know if it sounds robotic enough. It's such a easier tower to Chiaki like that. That's very robotic. Awesome. This works. Oh, you finally picked up. I knew you would eventually. It's been a long time, Ayami-tan.
How do you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him?
Shh, Ayami-tan. Tanaka's right there with me in the sewer. Come down here. There's something I want you to see.
Okay. You're robotic. I mean, here you come back to your voice is such a whiplash. I mean, I had to find something that would kind of like sound like it. The sewer drain. Actually, is there some... Can we go in here? Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, well, suddenly a horror game, huh? How to be able to guess that voice is Chiaki if you pay me. Also, hi, Cole, welcome. The voice changer is so good, you couldn't even tell it was Aki doing it. Yeah, I haven't used this thing in like forever, so it's like, maybe the settings will work. Whoa, lady, we're closed. What are you doing in here? Did you see that girl? See what now? The lights were flickering, so I came over, but the only girl I see is you. Ahaha, swag. Are you alright, lady? You're like really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. So, this is like private property, so if you don't go, I'm gonna have to go and like talk to the police. Ahaha, such risk. Exactly. Suddenly, didn't the rotten meat confirm that it was a spooky horror game? I mean, also the jump scares they've done. I am the police, exactly. Joke's on you, I am the police. You're talking to the police now. You're a cop? Whoa, what timing, officer? Sir, ma'am, I think I heard a gunshot or something outside. I mean, I don't know what a gun sounds like, but I've seen movies. That's accurate, right? I was gonna go out to talk to the cops, but like, I thought one of the guys still out there. He'll totally waste me, so I decided to wait it out, you know? We lost all our professionalism, yeah. I think that we had to do the shooting the lock though, so I think we were gonna lose at least a little bit, but the wasted one, yeah, we didn't have to do that. Good thing you showed up. Hey, do you smell whiskey? Stop reminding me! No, that must be your imagination. Did you see anyone outside tonight? Around your dumpsters, maybe? Professionalism is overrated. What's gonna drain first, the professionalism or the sanity? Professionalism by a long shot. I feel like there was no way around shooting the lock since the thing we needed to progress the story was in there. Yeah. Oh no, the whiskey's gonna haunt us the whole game. Ooh, no. The game really isn't going to let you lift out the whiskey. Nah, man, and I would know. Those dumpsters are part of my responsibilities and stuff, and I'm pretty observant. The boss is like super harsh about making sure people don't like tamper with them or whatever. Anyways, you're super sure no one's trying to kill me, right? Because I gotta go and like finish my duties, so later. Okay, thanks, I guess. Well, I guess we go to the sewer drain. Do we even get anything from talking to that guy? My investigation, minus 15. Minus 12 sanity? Oh god, I guess like watching the creepy girl drained her sanity a bunch. Our sanity is stable for now. We're professional somehow. We're competent. And we're stressed. You got some investigation points, but my sanity is like minus 15. Oh right, we can now enter the sewer drain. Plus 1 investigation at least. You got an investigation point. I got 1. Stress sounds about right. I don't think it was the girl. I think it was the whiskey comment. Ah. In fact, her neutral state is stress. She's just like me. Negative professionalism. Neutral sanity equals stress, huh? The bar's one but. The red paint is on both the inside and outside of the drain. So someone around here must know how to get in. Maybe the guy. I don't know if that guy would know though. He's not a healer. I don't like the saving in the corner. Who would know how to get there? Well, this was close, so... I mean, maybe this guy, I don't know, he's sketchy. No, I think he was in here, yeah. Hey, you, sketchy man, do you know how to get there? The access to the sewer. He left really fast. Maybe the dude who sold his wedding ring? Maybe, sir. The Odyssey of horror games is all so scary, yeah. Sorry to bother you again, Daizo, but do you know anything about the storm drain at the end of the alley? No worries, detective. Now that you mention it, you might not believe me, but I saw a fat guy in a suit climbing out of there a few days along with some girl. He's kind of infamous around here, probably at one of the hostess clubs as usual. Maybe the Butterfly Club? Hopefully he'll stay there. Oh, do we have to talk to him? Anyway, that storm drain's bad news if you ask me. I'll steer clear of it. Well, we got some investigation points. Do you know about the red paint? The creepy guy! Ew! Hey, honest, good-hearted man. Do you know how honestly I'm reaching the sewers? Oh no, the creepy guy. I don't want to talk to him. Alright, I think Kazuki's dead. I say we cut our losses. Oh no. Have you seen anyone around here carrying a bucket of red paint? Huh? Paint? No, I guess not. I mean, I wasn't really looking for it, I guess. What do you ask? I noticed a couple of red marks near the sewer. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out and make sure to let you know if I see anything. Okay, thank you for cooperating. Okay, guess I will go to the... I don't want to talk to him. He's stinky. Ew. Ew. Anyway. Excuse me. I got a witness who says someone fitting your description has entered the storm drain at the end of the street before. Any chance that it was you? I get like visceral reaction every time I see him. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I am not flirting with him. We're using force! He gives me like creeps. I like the problem says sewer question mark? Ew. I'm using my authority. We ain't learning Banter's face. Show him the gun. Threaten. Oh, I see the autosave symbol. Don't play dumb with me. I know you've been in that sewer. Tell me how you get in, now. Oh. Oh, we're grabbing him. Tell me. Who do you think you are? I don't care what some guy said about me, lady. I know you take women in there, and if you want to leave this bar with the necessary parts to be with one again, I suggest you start talking. Sorry about the misunderstanding. There's a shrine in that sewer. Oh god. I go down there to... I don't want to know. I don't remember asking you what you do down there. I asked how you get down there. Now start talking. I don't care about what you do down there. Alright. Just leave me alone. There's a trick to opening the grate. Twist the leftmost bar to the right and the one next to the left, and they come off. Then you can crawl inside. There, are you happy now? Now just leave me alone. Professionalism is through the ground, but honestly, I think flirting would have been worse. I don't want to ever hear what this creep does down there. If he sent this man to jail, I think he should go to jail. I honestly think he should. I honestly think he should too. With learning be professional, leave it. I mean, I don't think he'll be professional either, but like, it will probably, I don't know, give us less. Honestly, flirting sounds even less professional. Yeah, seems you have no choice but to lose loads of professionalism. Photo? Ooh, nasty. Ooh, the photo is in good shape, but I guess it was taking oh, my sanity went down. Yeah, that sounds about right. That actually sounds about right. I think my sanity actually went down after seeing that. What about the... No, stop it! I'm trying to click the thing upstairs. How do you... I'm gonna ignore that lights then. Blood? I was trying to click on the lights. I was trying to see what the lights were. The same fresh paint used on the wall and the drain outside. Whoever painted it must be close. The artist will like picking it up. Yeah, I was trying to select up, but the controls are so weird. I'm trying to... How do I... Can I... Okay, there you go. Shrine gate. I wonder why the shrine gate's still down there after all this time. Maybe the builders were too superstitious to destroy it when the sewer was built. Can I look at this? The mouse is not functioning properly. It's not a mouse. I'm playing this on the Switch because they mentioned that the Steam version crashes apparently. So I bought this on Switch instead. A thin, freshly painted line of red paint runs slowly down the wall towards the well. Yeah, I have to check the lights, I think, or else it doesn't allow me to proceed. Can you please pick up The lights. Thank you. Okay. Someone has strung up some cheap lights haphazardly along the ceiling. Maybe in a vain attempt at creating an intimate atmosphere. Okay, the exit? So you gotta deal with the crashing PC version or the annoying controller and the Switch version. Essentially, yes. Look. It's a gamble, but I could try getting down there barehanded. There's gotta be something around here I could use to climb down more safely, though. I mean, there's the ropes up there, but I don't think I can grab those, can I? Oh, do we actually have to? Oh. Why do I have to keep looking at this? If he's down here often, there's a possibility he has the rip on him tonight. I should take this photo to remind him. Oh, we actually gotta take this picture to remind him. Oh, my sanity is down. Minus 13 sanity. It was that bad. It was that bad. Oh my god. My investigation is through the roof, but my sanity is paying for it. Stable, professional, competent. I'm somehow still professional after all this. Still stable, somehow. I think I'm at minus 13 sanity too after seeing that picture. Oh god, it's probably gonna show me the picture again because we have to ask him about the rope. I mean, it was literally up there though. Why do we have to show this picture again? It was literally on the roof of the place. We could have just grabbed it from there. I have reason to believe you might be carrying rope on you. I need it. Ah, you again. I thought you said you'd leave me alone already. Anyway, I don't know anything. Oh, are we gonna have to see that picture again? Why does this game show that picture so much? I don't want a rope or whatever. Why? I don't have time for this. Me neither. Well, why is that? What kind of incident? Well, I don't care. Well, in your case, it should be. No, it's not. Breaking into a sewer to do it, however, is, and this picture's pretty strong evidence of the scene. Get out. Hey now, see, why don't I trade you? I'll give you that rope, and you can give me that picture. No, this picture needs to get burned. This game loves showing that picture, and I hate it. Leaving him alone. No, man, you're getting arrested straight to jail. When I take the ask for a specific thing, you better believe I know. The artist drew this picture, they're going to remind you all the time. I hate looking at it. See, right, the dialogue take the foot of the screen. I don't want to see that. I was just about to suggest something similar, except I keep the rope and the picture. In exchange, you get to stay out of jail tonight. Fine, just take it. You know what? I'm sure you think you might not be my type. Good! Pro -5. What is pro? Good. Pro? Oh, professionalism. No, my professionalism. It's fine. Yeah, I just think we're gonna lose a bunch of professionalism in this chapter. Oh, God, again. Yeah, we gotta go to the sewers. We keep losing a bunch of professionalism, but I think, like, you kinda just have to. Okay, use rope. The rope is thin, and I know it's been used, but this is all I got. Honestly, I think climbing down might have been better. Right, Chiaki, you got 2 copies of this game. I mean, yeah, on accident, though. Who cares about professionalism? We're making progress. But you have to remind us. Honestly, it doesn't feel like there's many other options so far except to lose professionalism. Oh. Well, that's the girl from before. Hi. What? Oh, that's Kazuki! Well, I guess she's alive. Teto. Oh, evil anime girl. Yeah, I guess you were scared. We have seen things. It doesn't feel like there's any other options. Yeah, I don't think so. At long last, I found Kazuki. His hands were bound and his head was covered by a dirty, blood-stained sack. I had gone in all business, ready to handle the situation quickly, get everyone home safe, and go back to a normal life. My plans went out the window the moment I made out his captor's face. It was a face I knew very well. I mean, she was in the train too, like her face. 6 months ago in Kamakura, Kasugi and I encountered her in a hostage situation gone wrong. She died. Oh. The cold eyes and unhinged smile that stared at me from the shadows at the end of the tunnel belonged to a girl 6 months dead. I stood frozen to the spot, unable to speak as I faced down the impossible. She's the girl who jump scared us earlier too, right? I believe so, but that might be like actually in our head and not like actually her being there. It must be a trick. That's what my subconscious whispered to me over and over to drown out the sound of my beating heart. The girl wasn't surprised to see me. In fact, it seemed that my shock and surprise were what she wanted all along. The fact remained that I was alone. I hadn't told Yukimura where I was, and Kasugi's life was in her hands. It was me and her, a lone detective and a girl straight from a nightmare. Draw a gun! The gun is faster than the knife! Investigation man is what? I mean, does she look like she want to talk? Police, drop the weapon and let him go. You know what they say in Hamilton? You gotta fire. Aim higher. This is the talking time. Hey, she's cute. She might be down to talk. I don't think she is. I don't know what she would sound like. In this hostage situation, you can't really think, only act. Exactly. And why would I do that? Tanaka, can you hear me? Stay calm. I'll get you out of this. Don't waste your shot. Do not throw away your shot. Ito, no! You have to get out of here, please, before... Shh, that's enough of you. I said hands up, now. Not even a hello or a long time no see, Ayami-chan. It's been a while after all. I won't fall for that. That girl died 6 months ago. Oh, I did. I wish someone had told me that I wouldn't have gone through all this trouble. You remember that spring day in Kamakura, don't you, Ayami-chan? The day you and Tanaka showed up to help the poor little shrine girl. Well, Tanaka here wanted to help anyway. You, on the other hand, just pretended to help, but wanted to hurt me like everyone else. No, don't want to remember those things. Shh. Can you hear that? You remember the voices, don't you? It's awake. It's finally awake. Like the day we met. I did it. Now I can bring him with me. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that? You should say bye-bye because Tanaka's coming with me. I'm not very smart. It's confusing down there all on my own. But with Tanaka, it'll be different. We'll finally be able to find the door. And I won't be alone. Maybe with him down there, it will let me go. You look confused, Ayami-chan. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. You're insane. Put down the weapon or I'll have to shoot. You say that like it's so hard for you. I bet you're just waiting for an excuse to hurt me again. Whoever you are, get down on the ground now. You know who I am. I know who you are too, Ayami Ito. I don't take orders from you. She must liked him a lot, yep. Yeah. You do is actually crazy. A door down there is a 1,000-year door. Yes, in Ito. It's a 1,000-year door. We just gotta shoot. I know Chiaki does the other like voice for the character exceptionally well. I mean, I don't really like I feel like I don't really know how to play like crazy characters, crazy girls. My mind raced in every direction to come up with a logical explanation for what I saw. The clothes, the hair, the mannerisms were all the same, but I still didn't believe it at first. It was when she mentioned the voices from Kamakura that my defenses began to wear down. Flashback to Chiaki's a gun quote. They'll never let me live down the family feud. There was no way she could have known about that. I left it out of my reports and Kazuki and I didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. A wave of deja vu, I've been in this place before, rushed over me as I stared down my gun sights, the scent of cherry blossoms drifting faintly into my nostrils under the thick sewage. Was I doomed to repeat my sins over and over? Oh, I got 17 seconds! The hand! Attempt to rest? Oh, that's not good. Kamakura! Oh god, I got 10 seconds. Get her! Oh, so... Hi, Diane 1 month! Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. The timer, yeah, was just like, attack. The timer just versus Single-Eyes is serious. But yeah, welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? Yeah, for the people that may not know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Tokyo Dark, which I bought thinking it was a mystery game, but low-key it's kind of like a horror game. We had a fun Reaper collab with Diane Bossy. Ooh, nice. Reaper's pretty fun. Hope that collab went well. Welcome, Raiders. Our boss in a hostage situation. Quite the situation, yes. Sasuga, my favorite horror streamer. I bought this game thinking it was gonna be a mystery game, not a horror game. I mean, it is a mystery. It's just also a horror game. Man. How are you here? In Kamakura, Oh! Murder me? No, it wasn't like that. I was trying to... I am... Ayami, there's nothing you can do. I know it's confusing, but you have to run. But she's gonna kill you if I leave. Well, it isn't called Tokyo Light. I mean, yeah, but, you know... We're currently chasing for a partner, which we found in a hostage situation. Is the guy that's about to be dead by a psycho girl, who is allegedly dead, but also not. It's your only chance to get out of this. Bro, I've been, like, literally exploring this entire area trying to find you. I'm not gonna leave you. Oh, you. Be a good little boy and hush now. You know, it almost sounds like you feel bad about it. Almost. All I wanted in Kamakura was the mask, but you were hiding it from me. I've been searching for it for so long, Ayami-chan. So many different shrines. Then Tanaka showed up. He didn't look at me like I was some sort of rabid animal, not like all the others. No. Not my Tanaka. He wanted to help me, really help me. Oh, hi. The mask should have asked Jim Carrey. Yeah. The fact that we can't see Tanaka's face makes me really nervous. What's under the bag? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she probably put the bag over his head because, you know, he's a hostage. Is that the mask in question? Seems to be. All this exposition, yeah, she has to tell us all her plan. You know, it's a villain sort of thing. The villain protocol. And I almost believed he would before you showed up. Well, we all know what happened after that, don't we? Poof, I woke up in the dark again. I can still feel it. It hurts me, Ayami. It hurts so bad. I was this close to changing everything, but you took it away from me. I wondered why someone as nice as Tanaka would be with someone as horrible as you. So I went after him instead. He even gave me the mask. What, you don't believe me? I haven't literally said a word. I literally haven't said a word. What do you mean? I'm just literally looking at her like, okay. He's like, you don't believe me? Doesn't say anything. He doesn't care about you, remember? He wants to help me. But the mask wouldn't wake up. Not like it did in Kamakura. It won't work if it's not awake. Meanwhile, Ito's just like, okay, you done? She really loves to talk. I mean, yeah, she really does. Oh, but Ayami, it finally worked. Everyone always calls me stupid, but look at me now. Tanaka and I will be together, and I'll finally find the door. But first, I have to send him there. I'm sorry, Tanaka. It's the only way you can help me. I want you to help me, please. You promised. And you, Ayami-chan, you can watch. Okay, are you done? you done with your monologue? Ito has all the time to aim for the headshot. Yeah, like, we could have literally aimed. We could have shot her, like, before she finished her entire monologue, but I guess we're too nice. Alright, well, have a great time, Ayami. We look forward to the wedding ceremony. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, because she made a whole villain monologue. The least I can do is listen. But we have the gun ready. Even though none of it made sense at the time, the girl truly believed every word she said. Something about a mask and a door? I have no idea what she's blabbing on about. When she talked about Kazuki, her eyes lit up as if she really believed he was her savior. Meanwhile, Kazuki's just like, what? The situation was deteriorating, and her grip on the knife hadn't loosened one bit. We could have shot her arm like forever ago. She's a fool for bringing a knife to a gunfight. We literally could have shot her arm and disarmed her, but no. This silly girl is stars, not maths. Chiaki fell asleep like Mario during Luigi's stories. She really seemed to be blabbing about so much random stuff. Yeah. I had to keep her talking. Do we? The dark? Wow. Oh, wait, no, not run. Oh god. The dark. Wait, oh, that's not the right choice. I thought we were gonna ask her what the dark was. Not this. That's not what I asked. Stop, wait, please, you have to stop this. That's not what I meant. I was trying to get her to talk about what she meant by the dark. I don't know why the game thought that I said that. You could never have stopped this, Ayami-chan. I only brought you here to see it. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I pick the wrong option? I literally picked the dark, though. Once again, a smile crept onto her face. She kept on smiling as she do that. Oh, is she gonna kill him because the game picked the wrong choice? Oh. Oh, she killed him. No way she actually killed him because the game picked the wrong choice. No actual way. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. That's so annoying. It actually... No way, it was because the game picked the wrong thing. I literally picked dark, like asking her about the dark, and it picked as if like I begged her to spare him, which was not what I did. I think she's going to kill him anyway, was she? I feel like we could have stalled her for like the backup. I think he dies either way. This prize only for answers and stats, is it? How much did we lose? Stable, focus, and stress. I mean, we're already stressed. We've been robbed. It's so dumb. We could literally see her cursor on the dark option. Yeah, so I was trying to question her. Even shooting makes him die. Does he just die regardless of what we do? What? Yes, yes. Well, Cat, it's only you and me. I thought we could stall her for like... for the backup to arrive. You maintain the stats from 6 months away from now, huh? Apparently. Lady Fluffington. Okay. Good morning, Lady Fluffington. How are you today? See, I told you. I straight up told you that, like, that guy was not just our coworker. Yeah, maybe it's one of those illusion of choice mementos. Yeah. Aw, glad you're so happy. I guess Kazuki already left, huh? Kazuki is in another realm right now. Can a cat be a lady? I mean, the name is interesting. Lady Fluffington. Nyaa! You didn't drive him out, did you? No bitey scratchy. What is this dialogue? Nyaa. Well, that settles that, I guess. You've been good with him lately, haven't you? Nyaa! If only Yukimura shared your enthusiasm. Evasive. Okay, they literally live in the same place. Yeah, they're not just co-workers. Sorry, Ito. Your Kazuki is in another castle. Yeah, kicked as a cat is way too adorable. Something tells me he'll get over it, though. Yeah, sure. Nya, nya, nya. Do we have to play right now? Nya, nya! Where's hi saying welcome, welcome? The closer you is to a cat, the lower their intelligence becomes. Alright, alright. Where do you hide your toy this time? New... Oh god. Or did our sanity... Neurosis? Why did our neurosis go lower? What? It should have actually gotten... Oh, I guess it's better for it to go lower because I think neurosis means that we're stressed. Even though we're still stressed. My sanity went up a little bit, I guess. Where's her toy though? Oh. No, I think neurosis is good that it's like on the negative because that means that like I guess I can only look at my laptop or look at this. Oh, there's a toy. Hey. Pick up cat toy. The stats are very confusing. They are. They don't really do a good job of explaining them. And also the selection thingy is also very weird too. Like I kind of have to like press like one of the arrow spaces and A. It's really weird. And in order to swap, I have to press R to swap between them. But yeah, maybe negative neurosis is a positive thing. Yeah, in this case, might be better to have lower neurosis. Whenever all the other ones would want to be high and the stress wants to be low. A selection being so jank compared with timers and the decisions a really nasty combo. Yeah. Maneki Neko is Letty Fluffington's favorite toy and has suffered for months of her batting it around. If I see any while I'm out, I should pick up a new one. Who knows? They might even bring us good luck. Okay, back to the living room I go. Yeah, it kind of feels very random on me having to pick like an arrow of which one is gonna work. Okay.
Katsudons, Chiaki is stealing all my hearts with her adorable Nyaas and is super effective.
Nyaas.
I'm weak to her cuteness.
The Nyaas. The way you just pronounce it is so silly. But thank you for the tip play. Thank you. The selection being so jank. Yeah, I don't think its controls were really made with the Switch in mind. Even though apparently the Switch version is more stable than the Steam one. For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing so much. That Nyaas. Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad it makes you so happy, little one. Yeah. Sanity +5. Oh, hi. Why is it getting closer like that? It low-key felt like a jump scare. That low-key felt like a jump scare. It's like, why is she getting closer like that? Okay, look at my laptop. Read, an elderly man. That's mucho texto. Why is this letting up the cat jump scare? The kitty jump scare. We're like sanity +100. Jump scared by a cat. Where have I heard that before? I wonder. What's this? Kasugi must have been looking at it before he left. See? I was right. I was right. A shrine. Red paint. It has all the patterns of the case he's been working on for the last few months. I'm just like, I was right that they were definitely something. Yukimura's been giving him trouble, saying such a minor case is wasting precious police resources. But bullheaded as always, he won't give it up. Yeah, the place we just visited. Uh-oh. They're literally living under the same roof. They're 100% together. I called it. When I saw the picture together, I was like, okay, they're not co-workers. Chiaki sniffed it out literally the instant she saw the photo. Yeah, the moment they showed the photo, I was like, they're a couple. That looks like a couple picture. That does not look like a picture you take with a coworker. Can't say I get it either, honestly. Chasing after some weird kids and vandals isn't his style. It's weird. He's been kind of obsessive about this case, but when I ask him for details, he shrugs me off. Oh no. He's suspicious, and the stories will call them good friends. Exactly. Maybe I'll ask him about it when he comes back. Where is he anyway? It's a bit exhausting being with someone who's on his own schedule all the time. Do we not have like similar schedules? I thought we both work around the same. Unless we work on different departments. At least he bought coffee before he left. Otherwise, he'll be in a world of hurt. I thought like we would have around like the same schedule though. Doon, doon. Who's on the doorbell? Answer the door. Oh god, the control's being weird again. I'm getting there within 20 business days. Ah! I accidentally skipped. I was trying to get that thing to open the door. Oh, hey Yumi, do you want to come in? Nope, I'm on my way out, but I wanted to drop this off first. I don't trust that bag, not after the bag we saw before. Is there a bomb in there, Yumi? No, I'm kidding. I was getting dinner. What ended up happening with the crazy girl hostage situation? Allegedly, Kazuki died. But then we got back to 6 months earlier. We got this flashback to 6 months earlier. They probably work at different shifts or even different departments. I'm assuming so. It might be in a different department, or maybe we're taking time off. Maybe. It certainly has a distinct odor. Are you trying to poison me? Ancient family recipe, creamy curry donuts. I have my eye on you, Yumi. And your curry donuts. Sir Chiaki literally replaced the pipe bomb in your inbox. You never know. You never know. Emphasis on ancient. Unmarked bags are the enemy. Curry donuts. I didn't even know donuts could be like not sweet. She really found the most beat up paper bag in her house and thought, this is good for my neighbor. This is good to put my curry donuts. He did say, you okay to get back on your own? Why is Yumi so blue? Don't worry about it. Coconut, honey, curry powder, but the secret is the 5 hot chilies that are hidden in the batter. I don't trust you. You have quite the kick. These bad boys will clean your soul with fire, inside and out. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me, woman? Wait, how are the chilies hidden in the batter? Yumi, I'm not so sure. She's trying to murder me. Are you trying to murder an officer? Jail time. Ito passed me one of those curry donuts. They sound delicious. They sound like they will send you straight to the hospital for gastritis. See, salty donuts or donuts that aren't as sweet as you pour them into hot chocolate and stuff. Curry donuts on curse. Yeah. It sounds like she's just straight up trying to kill us. She's triggering. Somebody says flags. It kills you cutely. That is assault on an officer. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Also, Sing, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. You're grounded, young lady. Now head to your cell and think about what you've done. Straight up trying to murder an officer. No need to thank me. Your body will thank me after you eat them. You know who's gonna thank you? My hospital bill. Like, girl? But anyways, how have you been? This will be a meal to literally die for. A meal you can only eat once. I guess it's a localization thing, and it's supposed to be curry pan rather than curry donuts. Kind of like how onigiri got localized to jelly-filled donuts. Why is it always donuts? I don't know. I wonder. All I see lately are convenience store box lunches and junk food. You need to take care of yourself. Says the lady that tried to feed me curry donuts. I'll be happy to cook for you two if you want. You're welcome anytime. How about tonight? Or maybe after you're done working sometime. Get away from me, Yumi. I don't trust your cooking and your family recipe. Yeah, the stomach will thank her if there's even a tummy left after eating the donuts. Says the lady who hid chilies in her donuts. I feel like Yumi's just a weirdo who likes curry donuts. Tonight might be a bit tricky, and our shifts can run a little late. Unless you're happy with us dropping in around 2 a.m. You make a good point there, neighbor. It's bad enough with you clomping around at night. 1 a.m. right beneath you, you know. I am right beneath you. That looked like 1 a.m. Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clumping on Kazuki. I'm light as a feather. Don't be sorry. It's the price of living below someone so interesting. Then again, there was that one time you started singing at 4 a.m., which was kind of weird. You were shouting something about the night not being able to end until you sang some idol song. What was it again? That's okay. You can forget about that. I am is really late now. Curry donut. Might be like a translation thing. Yumi's so cute. I don't trust her and her Mrs. Donut hoodie, which you can't see because I am there. You can't see her hoodie. Her Mrs. Donut hoodie. Because I'm covering her with my big ears. I don't know. She's kind of suspicious. To be honest, I liked it. It was reassuring to hear you loosen up. Plus, I like to think it gives you a window into Detective Ito's real side. You know what I mean? My real side? Huh. Well, I do like karaoke. Yumi's too interested in her upstairs neighbor. Suspicious. Jackie, get your big ears out of the way. No, I'm gonna put my big ears all over the caption. Yeah, the hoodie makes me think it's not a translation thing. And she's actually made curry donut. Exactly. No, we should go sometime. I can sing in English too. I'm a pro. My girlfriends thought I was half... I guess like half... American? I guess like a foreigner is what they're trying to say. Like, she was like half Japanese, half foreigner. I'm quite talented, you see. That's my work phone. Oh, okay. I should get going anyway, but Ayami. Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime. I will. Sorry, Yumi. I gotta take this. So it looks like curry donuts are indeed a thing. So it wasn't a translation issue. That's an actual thing. That hoodie makes it think. Big ears for the big boss. The cuteness could be only a facade. If it was from her plan. Maybe the hoodies relate to Mr. Donut chain in Japan. Could be. Big ears. Get them out of the way. No, I'll make them bigger just because you said that. Nah, she meant she's half human, half curry donut. I did Google curry donuts, curry pan, just like I thought. Ito here? Kazuki, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. Oh, okay. I guess he means thanks for picking up the phone. Oh, thanks for picking up. I didn't know who else to call. I was wondering where you had to wander off. Why are you calling me on this phone? You're not on the clock, are you? Sorry, I couldn't leave this one alone. I think I made a big break. In what? The mystery of the broken coffee maker? You gotta be so mean to him. Yeah, I think you made a big break. What? You solved the mystery of the broken coffee machine? Ah, good job. You're truly rising up in the ranks. Oh my god. Brutal burn. Nope. Unfortunately, that case will likely remain unsolved. And you call yourself a detective? The shrine case I've been working on. I think I found a pattern. All of the shrines are connected to people whose names are said Kawana. There's so many ways to write Kawana in Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection before. It's likely your suspect has been going up and down Tokyo, going to shrines one by one, looking for someone. That would explain why the pattern seems so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings or the random violence, though. But Chiaki, knowing who is the culprit of the broken coffee machine mystery is a very big breakthrough, is it though? I don't think that would, help him climb the ranks, no. No, but it's a start. I had a bit of a snoop through the records, and I think she'll be in Kamakura next. I'm headed there now. I can be there in a little over an hour. What do you need me to do? Thanks, Yami. I knew I could count on you. I don't trust anyone else. I'm just about to arrive, so I'll get started on the legwork. Interviewing people in the area and seeing what they know. Meanwhile, once you get there, I'll need official stuff. Surveillance footage, public records, and the like. Not much to go on, but together we should find something. Ah! The big sigh. That was a little too aggressive sigh. Maybe that is just like, ah. So, I get the boring stuff. Serves me right for showing up late, huh? Ahaha, I'll get you a drink after. Promise, Ayami. Keep an eye out for the red paint too. It's been at all the other crime scenes. I'll see you soon. Aggressive sighing. Aggressive sighing momento. And be careful. If I'm right, this person might be dangerous. Okay, I mean, we're treating with criminals. Obviously, they're gonna be dangerous. Oh, is this back to the present day? In retrospect, the way Kazuki sounded on the phone that day was off. Under his normal enthusiasm was hesitation, a little shake in his voice that should have told me something was wrong. At the time, I chalked it up to overwork. After all, he hadn't been sleeping much in the weeks prior. If only I had known, and I hadn't put up a wall of normality to hide from it. Instead of explaining away his obsession with the case and ignoring him as he tossed and turned, I should have talked to him. Oh, and now it's too late because he's probably dead. In all fairness, I wasn't the only one trying to ignore reality. Things are looking kinda sus now. Ito knew the red paint was related to this particular crime, but she had no particular suspicion about finding paint in the current scene. Yeah, and also, like, Kazuki was investigating into this particular case quite a bit, and we kinda just, like, shrugged it off as, like, oh, it's just his little hobby, it's just his pastime. Like, girl is being kind of obsessive about it, and you're just like, nah, it's just usually like that. Like, that should have braced a couple flags, but... Kazuki was a fierce investigator. Once he grabbed a hold of something, he followed it no matter how dangerous it was. He kept me in the dark as long as he could, but in the end, he needed me. So when he called me, he tried his best to laugh and joke to throw me off the scent. It worked. It worked because I let it work. Donut bag also looked like the suspicious bag. Yeah, it did. Which is kind of like why I don't trust the other girl. Oh. What's this? Enter. Hello! Ask about station security. Welcome to Kamakura. I don't... Hi, ma'am. Welcome to Kamakura. I was actually looking for some information. Information? In this economy? Well, you come to the right guy. Name's Magira. Do you know that I'm no mere station attendant, but also a volunteer tour guide on my days off? A jack of all trades. The robot voice. I can see from your blank expression that you don't believe me, but I'm also the best there ever was. I'm not even from around here, and I could still tell you everything there is to know about this place. Guidebooks, maps, the internet, peh, oh silly toys for amateurs. I got it all up here, baby, all in this big noggin of mine. Right, that's great, Makida. Is that Japanese? Anyway, what kind of security do you have at this station? Are there many cameras set up here or around town? Eh, cameras, you say? Who needs cameras when you got these two good pair of eyes? Ignore the fact that I use glasses. But these eyes that can see everything. Cameras? Who needs that? Who needs that? Why is it the people in this game? They're definitely interesting. It's 24/7 vision. Even though he uses glasses. The best that there ever was. What is he doing? Catching Pokemon? Bro literally wrote the Wikipedia entry for this station. Just ignore the fact his eyesight's terrible and needs glasses. Chiaki the glasses joke. Don't mind the glasses. I guess I should explain. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Gotta go for a bit, boss. On our return, good luck solving the mystery horror game. Thank you for stopping by, always. Ah, see, I'm really less of a current events kind of guy and more of a people and date sort. Some call me a master of time and identity. Who calls you that? Literally who? If I had harnessed my incredible knowledge and ability to explain the minutiae of events, I could have become a great detective myself. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Well, okay, maybe this one's a bit more up your alley. Can you tell me about the shrines around here? Maybe some off the beaten path. Oh boy, someone finally asked about the shrines. Oh, I know. Just down the street, there's an old shrine, and that shrine over to the right, that one's my favorite. And yes, the shrine is old and nice, and then there's that other one up the hill, and that one's also very old, but also kind of nice. Go on. Okay. So dates aren't really my thing, so I actually forgot when these were built. But you know, they're old and they're very nice. And they're shrines. But that wasn't fair. You caught me unawares with that one. I really am quite knowledgeable. Sure you are. Old and nice. He's been waiting for years for someone to ask him about the shrines. Chiaki's getting too excited. He's about to start hyperventilating. Wow, so descriptive. They're old, and they're nice, and they're shrines. Did he just say he was a dates guy? Apparently not. He lied. Yeah, he said he was a dates guy. Yep, I believe you. So where's the shrine? The little pointing animation. I don't know why that pointing animation was so funny for me. Easy. Just up to the road to the right. Just like... pew. I don't know why his little pointing... The way the... Oh my god. No, he meant he goes on many dates. Surely he does. They gave this man literally one animation. It was to point to the right. It was all for this moment. He's the most knowledgeable. Doesn't even remember the dates. The way animation... How it was animated was so good. The way he just flicked his arm was so perfect. Or was it down to the left? Sorry, directions aren't really my thing. I don't want to be that guy, but like, what is your thing? Oh, I see. Well, what do you know then? Well, the locals say it has a weird aura to it. See, bet you didn't know that. Okay. Bro, this dude is useless. So either a date or a direction guy. How is he a tour guide? Or doesn't even blink, only points his arm. He does have a blink animation. Why is his glasses glowing? Is the tuning? Makita, I'm starting to think nothing is actually your thing. Chiaki, I'll be that guy. What does this guy even do at his job? Point. Yeah, I'll have a look around for myself, thanks. Professionalism minus 50. I would say brain power minus 50 after talking to that guy. Wow, that was useless. Anyway. He doesn't even know where the shrine is, so that was actually very useless. His job is to point to the right, only to the right. He's doing the Lock Horizon glasses thing. Like, he can't even point correctly, Chiaki. He doesn't even do that right. I love the cherry blossoms this time of the year. Kazuki and I will have to arrange a picnic before they're gone. Yeah, about that. Oh. Investigation +5! Ayy! Red paint? I guess Kazuki's hunch was right, but why this house? I'll leave it for now. Forensics might be able to make something out of this. My investigation points are going up, baby! That was a loud crow. Oh, you cannot see the animation, but he was also pointing to the right. Oh god, does that mean he's the right guy? He just points to the right, that's his job. The divide between the sacred and us mortals. The shrine it belongs to must be up ahead. Our investigation is gonna be maxed out. All our stats underground. Investigation maxed out. Oh, fish! Fish. Look at fish. I can see something floating in the river with more red markings on it. I need to carefully fish it out so I don't disturb it. We don't have a thing to fish it out though. But I'm gonna lose professionalism. Maybe I could use one of the bamboo stalks to get whatever's floating in the river. No way I'll be able to break it with my bare hands though. Can I break it in using something else so I don't lose professionalism because I keep shooting everything? Is there anything I can grab? MC's only solution to everything is just gun. Just gun. Maybe he has a knife. I don't know. Where's this bozo? He's not even here. Bruh. Yeah, this bozo's not even here. Never mind, he's useless. Man, there's gotta be something else. Yeah, he's not even here. I was gonna ask him, maybe he had like a pocket knife or something. Oh, take... This looks just long enough to fish that object in the water. Oh, I guess I could use this then. Okay, yay! I don't have to lose more professionalism. Just gun. Okay. Use cherry brands. Ethan's gonna show us the power of kitchen gun. Bro, doesn't even do his job. He's already on break. He already clocked out. He was there for like 5 minutes. With some difficulty, I managed to just barely use the branch to get the object out of the water without disturbing it. A travel pass! To Shinjuku to Kamakura. A train pass, and just like I thought, it has red paint on it. I should go to the station and see who this belongs to. Hey, finally, I don't lose professionalism for using my gun in broad daylight. Yippee! How do I get out of here? Oh. Enter. Oh, you're finally back! Train pass. Wait, the bozo's still there? The bozo has appeared. How convenient, the bozo is here. You finally get to be professional. Hi! No, I'm kidding. Hi. What can the great Magira help you with? I found this commuter beside the stream. Could you tell me who it belongs to? The exclamation mark on high. But she feels like she has very neutral expression. So she would probably have like a more like neutral type of voice. I feel like she wouldn't be like overly loud. Chiaki-chan, nani ga suki? Oh, that song. Yeah, sure, just... Is that blood? Oh, the red markings? No, it's pain, I think. Seems a raspy low voice type. Probably so, yeah. If even Ito has become super ginky after talking with that guy, I wouldn't be surprised. You think? Blood isn't really my thing. It's definitely not blood. Smell it. Smell? No need. I believe you're right. It's not blood. Give it here. Okay, a little bit got on me, but it's fine. No problem. It's just pain. Not blood. Nope, not blood. Deep breaths. Magira. Right, sorry about that. Sorry about that temporary loss of composure. Allow me to effortlessly find the owner of this pass. Nothing is your thing. Exactly. This guy passes out right in the cop. I hope not. Man, I would just swipe it again here. Aha! Let's see. As fortune would have it, I know the owner of this card. It belongs to Mai, the youngest daughter of the Kawana family. A very interesting family indeed. Oh, and what makes them so interesting? Well, they own a lot of land in the area and have donated a considerable amount to the local shrine as well. I often see Mai working there. You know, they're probably keeping this entire place afloat. The house next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belongs to her grandmother, except for Mai. They're all pretty cloistered. They're all a pretty cloistered lot. Turns out he does know some things, so he wasn't completely useless. She is usually a very careful girl. I can't see her dropping her pass without coming to see me about it. I know all about those passes after all. I'm the expert on train passes. Mai's a good kid. You don't think she's gotten involved with nefarious types, do you? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure it's nothing, but I wouldn't mind talking to her regardless. Well, if she's here, she's probably at her grandmother's. Anything else you'd like to know? That's all for now, thanks. Okay, he was actually kind of useful for once. He knows something. So the grandmother's house, or probably this house. Is anybody here? Look in. A dark room covered in dust. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Knock knock, the police! There doesn't seem to be anyone home. Knock knock, time to kick down the door. She's not here. Let me check the other window. Knock again. Knock again. He was useful at being in everyone else's business. Exactly. Still no answer. I guess I'll head towards the shrine. Okay. Nanigaski. No warrant, sadly. Man, I guess we can't kick down the door. Well, we tried knocking. Time to break down the windows. Yeah. What was that? It sounded like it came from behind me. Oh. Here? Shrine gate? Hello? Hello? Ah! Truly a horror game. Nanigaski! Go inside. Oh, hey. It sounded like a creepy demon voice. I thought it sounded like something falling on the ground. I guess you got a second stat point for knocking a second time. Who'da thunk? This song is totally gonna be stuck in your head. Yeah. Excuse the intrusion. I'm with the police. Is anyone here? Hello? Okay. You didn't answer. That means I can just enter your house now. Who are you? How did you get into my house? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Ito, and I'm with the police. The door wasn't locked. Therefore, that means I can just enter your house. Huh, you think just because you're with the police you can just walk through my house with impunity? I thought I'd lock the door. What did you say your name was? Not that it matters. Whoever you are, you shouldn't be here. You saw yourself in. You can see yourself out. The door I know I locked it. Were you followed? Oh, followed? No. I'm looking for your granddaughter, Mai. And I wanted to ask you about the red markings outside. It's their fault for never closing the door. Exactly. Mai, what do you want with her? She's a good girl. You leave her alone. The last thing I need is police sniffing around my house. When I came here, I wanted to be alone so that my family and I could live in peace. All you're doing is bringing unwanted attention. Yeah, she pleads the fifth. Man, just answer some questions, ma'am, and we could get this over quite quickly. Besides, I don't care about those suspicious markings. So you know what those marks are? There were once people who had made marks in red so that they wouldn't get lost. A guide for those who had passed into the spiritual plane, more likely to vandal. Shh. Can you hear that? Why, after all this time? Aniko? Aniko, is that you? No, she's gone. Why does it call to you so? Perhaps you can be the one to free me from this torment. Is she okay? Perhaps these old bones have suffered long enough. If it wants to leave, then I'll give it to you. Whoa, slow down. Give me a what? What are you talking about? Ma'am, at this rate, instead of living in peace, you'll be living in peace. There's no... You'll help me, won't you? Take it from me. It wants to go with you. What? It wants to go with me. What is... Oh! I don't want that thing! Ah, nah, you can keep it. No! Ah! How do I... Uh-oh. My sanity's going down. Uh-oh. Drop that thing! I'm sorry, child. Sorry, what is this? I feel strange. It's the mask! We spent years trying to answer that very question. Fruitless years, I don't know. Uh-oh. We should have not have come here, huh? I have to get out of here. I'm sorry. Yes, take it away from this place. No, leave it! As soon as I touched it, it was as if the lens through which I viewed the world was jarred out of focus. My vision swirled and shifted. My legs became limp and a vile smell assaulted my nostrils. It just obliterated our sanity. Yeah, she's giving us a cursed mask. We don't want this thing. Take it back. Oh god. POV, you're getting handed Flavio babysitting duties. No! I pushed my way back towards the entrance. I need to get out of the house. Throw that thing away. Get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? Oh, I don't have an focus stress. My investigation, I'm focused. I'm somehow kind of professional. My sanity is going down. But I'm still kind of stable somehow. Oh, God. How do I get rid of this thing? The wave of sickness that overcame me began to fade as I emerged from the old, musty Kawana house. Immediately, my mind began to write off what I had experienced as a coincidence. I don't think that was a coincidence. Feelings brought on by a lack of sleep and a strained case. After a few lungfuls of the spring air, my headache subsided and the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotions I felt while holding the mask got further away. Maybe it was the old Kawana woman who had made my mind go to such a strange place. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked away from the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted in goosebumps. Something wasn't right. What if we just throw the mask through that open door? They literally left the door open. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white from gripping it so tightly. Oh god, it stuck to us. Uh-oh. Why? Why had I held on to it? Before I could think of an answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. Uh-oh. It might be like the mask that always returns to you. Oh. Uh-oh. You said there was a scream there. You know what they say in horror movies. Don't follow the screaming. But I feel like I have to. Ooh, I feel like I'll have to. She's probably gonna be dead and her sanity's gonna go, like, through the ground. Oh, we can't go back, actually. Is it just in the actual shrine? Might just be the actual shrine. Nobody's going groups. Yeah, we can't go back in there. I think we just have to move forward then. She is an officer after all. It's her job to follow the screams. Yeah. I thought we had to go back to the old lady, but I guess it's just going through the shrine. I can't actually go back. I guess I go through the shrine. Of course it's this girl. Of course it's her. That day at the shrine, I saw Reina for the first time. The girl whom Kasugi had been chasing and who would be his killer 6 months later. Oh, I guess, like, we can't really avoid this fate, huh? This girl again, yeah. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. After that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved towards her, I began to feel uneasy. Right, she was holding a hostage here too. We wouldn't feel bad at all about this then. How about that knife point? It was my Kawana, who must have been dragged there shortly before I arrived. Oh, it's the girl we were looking for too. Akasada, you're an idol. Why are you doing this? I don't think she's an idol though. Yeah, the first Kazuki is dead. I guess maybe we just can't save him, huh? Yeah, it's the granddaughter we were looking for. Even in the warm spring air, I remember a shiver going down my spine. And Kazuki's just there. He's just standing there, clenching his fists. Hey, so... Tanaka, what's exactly going on here? Everything's under control, Ito. Stay behind me. Is it? I don't think it's very under control. Who is she? To tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it. I swear. Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything. Please. Reina, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'll be coming, remember? Maybe the girl some insane cultist or something? Could be. Not the Arthur fist. Yeah, the Arthur fist clinch. Kazuki really said standing man meme. Ah, yes, very under control. Doesn't even have his gun now. He's just staring at them. He's sadly doomed by the narrative all on his own. Does he just always die no matter what? See? She's staying right there behind me, just like I said she would. No one's trying to trick you. What took you so long, Ito? Anyway, tread lightly and follow my lead. Ooh, I want a draw gun. Introduce yourself. I'm trying, but I'm not... Oh god. I'm trying to introduce myself, but the controller is not reacting. There you go. Ah. Yeah, the controllers are so weird. Hey, what's the Ghost of Valley? I was actually trying to introduce myself, but the controllers were not... The control was not reacting properly. Hey, your name's Reina, right? This election makes this so much harder than it needs to be. It does. Really, where I was. I literally even, like, selected it, but, like, the arrows were not reacting. Yeah. Hi, Reina. My name's Sayami. I'm a friend. A friend. Basically, I managed to actually get the prop right. It's crazy how bad the selection system is. Yeah, the selection system is really awkward for some reason. Controller problem again. It's more like this game has a weird selection issue problem. And timer even moves forward, even on tech and menus. Yeah. Like, you kind of have to, like, select, like, the square and then, like, essentially, use the arrow keys, but sometimes it only gives you a single option, so you kind of have to, like, guess which one will actually do it. Like, which of the arrow keys will actually trigger the choice. Especially when there's only one. A friend that lives under the same roof and probably the same bed. Please help me. You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I don't trust her. Keep her back. We won't take one more step. Promise. Oh, so hi, Shido. Welcome. Such a weird system. Sounds really annoying to work around. Yeah, it is. You know my partner's a lot smarter than I am. Maybe you should tell her what you told me. It's not the D-pad, it's the arrow keys. It's essentially like the arrow keys. Like the up, down, left, right. I can't use the control stick, not that I know of. About the voices, and what do you call it? Oh, right, the dark. No, I don't want to talk about them. You said you can make them stop. Can you really? Like I said, I've met other people like you. They were very sick, but when they came with me, I got them help and they got better. I'm sick! It's not real? That's right, though I know it seems real, it's not your fault. It's not? Might actually be a cult, I think so, yeah. No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'll be scared too. So the dark is like a sickness? I mean, more than a sickness, I think it's more like, I guess we're seeing things that are not there, I guess. So I guess you could say kinda like a sickness. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. That's right. No, you're wrong. You can't see it. That's all. What's down there? Eating everything up. Eating me up. I don't see anything, Reina. It's a beautiful spring day. Nothing more. There's nothing out to get you here. I think Tanaka thinks she's just cuckoo crazy and is trying to talk her down. Essentially. It's below us. All the time. It whispers. Shows me things. Things it wants me to do. I can't eat. I can't sleep. There's nothing below us. I know it's confusing. But you've been sick a long time. And it won't get better unless you let us help you. No! You're lying. You want to hurt me like everyone else. I'll do it alone. I've always been alone. I need the mask. That's the only way to fix this. So stay away. Reina, there's no mask here. Oh, I think it's the mask that we have. Isn't that right, Mai? About that! Yes, of course. I don't know anything about a special mask at this shrine. You know what this reminds me about? Another series about curses in village and the murders. Higurashi? I think, but yeah. About that Kazuki, about that whole no mask thing. And Reina, Mai wouldn't lie about that, would she? There's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right? Quiet, both of you! You're working together. That's it. That's right. I know it's here. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? Please stop. I don't know anything about it. I don't. I swear. Please let me go. Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. I don't know about you two, but it's hard for me to focus clearly on an empty stomach. He's actually making the Snickers joke. You know, you're not you when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. Sponsored by Snickers. Yes, sponsored by Snickers. He actually said it. You know, it's hard for me to focus clearly on an empty stomach. And I'm starving. Are you too hungry? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. You know what my favorite food is? Pizza. It would have been so much funnier if he actually said chocolate. He actually said it. Yo, clearly he really needs the Snickers. All she needs is a Snickers and everything will be fine. That's her prediction 1 line in advance. I clearly believe they made the Snickers joke. Pizza party! Imagine if he's at Snickers, not sponsored by Snickers. Chocolate isn't food, it's a sweet. It's food enough. If he has a chocolate, they would have died. Hey, Mai, what's your favorite type of pizza? Pizza? You want to know about, I don't know. I like margarita? Wow, a little boring, but a classic. Now it's not the time. Oh my god. No, that was definitely not the time to bring that up. Shots fired against margarita pizza. Also, hi, welcome. Bro, why are you risky by? She's literally being held hostage. Did my pizza have cheesy stuffing? Maybe. Kazuki, quit judging her pizza taste. This isn't the time. It's not about this man's humor and timing. How about you, Reina? What's your favorite pizza? I can get one brought in for all of us. Much more pleasant way to talk than at opposite ends of a shrine, if you ask me. Pizza? But what about the... I promise we'll talk about all that stuff later, but first, pizza! This is why this man probably died. I like pizza too. Before. Not now. Before? Before what, Reina? Maybe you can tell me about it. Tell me, what was the horrible event that made you change to not like pizza anymore? What was your traumatic event that just ruined pizza for you? Ah, yes. We couldn't even use the knife. She has to slice and eat the pizza. The pizza killed her grandma. Pizza trauma. No. I don't want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat. It makes me sick. Ever since that day. What could be so bad that would destroy pizza for her? The pizza was aggressive. No. Stop thinking about it. Mom, everyone. I know, it all seems impossible. You have many things to overcome before you get better. So have a pizza. A sickness of the mind can affect the body, and I bet once the doctors have a look at you, they can help with that too. Hey Ito, you will join us, right? What's your favorite pizza? Did our whole family die? I think maybe so, yes. The pizza will bring us all together. Exactly. Ever since the Pied House. What's your favorite pizza? Margarita, of course. Before that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human being never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so was a failure. Oh, did we actually have to shoot her? Is that it? Okay, so now I actually had to shoot her. But before, it was like, no, you wouldn't do that. A sign that you hadn't thought the situation through. That's all the other options had failed. The Ayami I knew would have never pointed her gun at a girl. But suddenly, as I stood under the cherry blossoms, that Ayami was replaced by someone else. How does Margarita equal shooter? Now we have to shoot. I mean, it's still unprofessional. I was a passenger in my own body, looking on in horror as a woman identical to me began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 terrified voices. Wait, identical to her? Wait, did she know Ayami even before this? Apparently so, yes. And before the mask made her. Could be also, to be fair. So now they want us to be a proper cop and use the gun. Man! I wish I could say I lost consciousness or I didn't remember what I did, but that isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, and every face that looked at me in horror. Oh, maybe the mask. Association? I think it might be something closer to possession because of the mask that we got at what I did. Oh, Saturday! Oh, killer! Uh-oh. Oh no. What happens if I don't do anything? Oh no. Oh, we killed her! That's why they mentioned that. What happens if I don't? I see the timer counting down, but I think we actually have to pick a choice. Yeah, the timer says restarting. You want option 1, 2, 3, or 4? option number 2! Yeah, our sanity's just gonna go down. This is scripted. We can't do anything. Whereas now the game gives us time. Yeah, it's scripted anyway, so... we're losing that sanity no matter what. I'm asking in the background. Yeah, we're getting possessed. Ito, what are you doing? Ito, put your weapon down! Don't do this! Kazuki's shouts never reach my ears. I like killer number 3. It's way cooler than killer number 2. What? Why? Script the sanity down is rigged by the force of the mask. Yeah. The world I've been in moments before no longer existed. There was darkness, and it was only me, the girl, and a voice that told me to do one thing. So I did. What you say? Kill Her 4 in celebration of Sharknado 4, starring my favorite actor, David Hasselhoff. But he's also in Sharknado 3, though. As my finger pulled the trigger, Reina looked at me and smiled. I wonder why she smiled, knowing at that moment what was about to happen to her. It was as if she knew exactly what was happening to me. She looked me right in the eyes as the bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face even then. Even after she died. Were we gonna get a jump scare? Oh, I guess not. I thought we were gonna get like a jump scare of her face, like being shot or something. Nice performance in Sharknado 3 was so made. Rip Kasane Teto. Oh, so he was a survivor of Sharknado 3 and 4. He must really love tornadoes. You were getting ready? I mean, I was waiting for it. I was like, is it there? I stood ready for the face with the bullet hole to jump scare us. Yeah. His performance and hop was better than Sharknado 4. Ayami, can you hear me? Nurse! Nurse! She's awake! Listen to me, Ayami. You're going to be fine. You collapse after the gunshot. Huh? Gun? What are you talking about? Oh no! The girl! What did I do? Hey, don't move. You need a rest. What did I do? Ayami, calm down. Nurse! Detective Tanaka, if you could just hold her still for a moment. Everything's going to be fine. The nurse is going to give you something to help you sleep. She failed the shot? No, it's more like we just blacked out. But we didn't fail the shot. That's why she mentioned that she thought she was dead. Kazuki? Where am I? I don't remember coming here. That was such a delayed dialogue. It's alright, Ayami. We're in the hospital. I'm here for you. Now, I know how you always like getting ahead of me, but please listen to me until the end, okay? A few days ago, there was a hostage situation in Kamakura. It ended badly. I didn't choose that line of all lies to voice. And it was like already after her portrait was gone too. You shot that girl. Then the doctor said you had some kind of mental breakdown. Oh. Uh-oh. Is that why your sanity plummeted? Ah, you're awake. Good. And how are you feeling today, Miss Ito? You seem much calmer now. Yeah, I guess I was a bit confused after blacking out. Oh yes, according to the studies we've read, that's quite common for people who experience the kind of trauma you did. Tell me, do you feel the following symptoms? Please answer with yes or no only. Shortness of breath. Not really, no. No, I'm breathing fine. Nausea. No. No, I feel fine. Blurred vision. We didn't really have blurred vision, no. No, I can see fine. Fatigue. I don't think she ever mentioned fatigue, no. Ray got cursed by the mask or an entity or whatever. No. No, I need to get back to work. The only time we have blurred vision is from the whiskey, yeah. We've given you a mild antipsychotic in light of your recent episode. It is our duty to make sure you're mentally and physically fit for our duty, you understand? Yes. Good, let me explain your medicine to you. We have conducted a series of tests since the incident in Kamakura. We have found no evidence or history of neurological damage, schizophrenia, or bipolar disorder. I'm writing up the episode as a stress-induced breakdown. For your safety and the safety of others, however, we strongly recommend that you take these pills daily for a period of several months. Why do I have a timer here? My sanity is minus 39. I am shaken. They prescribe antipsychotics just like that? We literally had one episode, but I guess, like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I wouldn't really know. I think it's time play. Is that our game time? I think so, yeah. 1 hour. That's the playtime. Take a look at your chart, Miss Ito. To help keep track of the well-being of workers in the public sector, we developed the SPIN system to monitor various aspects of your well-being. So now they're actually explaining these. SPIN stands for Sanity, Professionalism, Investigation, and Neurosis. So now they're actually explaining these? Why are they explaining them so late, though? We'll be monitoring your SPIN attributes closely in subsequent checkups, and I would suggest you to do the same. Wow, you're so investigative. We're so cool. The other stats don't matter. Investigation, I'm focused. I'm in my lane. I am forever in my lane. You can't get me out of my lane. Investigation, on top. Everything plummeting. Everything else plummeting. A dozen... a little late to the tutorial for the stats, yeah. In light of recent events, let's consider your sanity, your ability to accurately perceive the world around you. So this is where the game starts getting spooky, scary skeletons. Without taking your daily medication given your condition, incidents like you recently experienced are more likely to occur again. I think the idea was the first case was the prologue, well now it's actually the game story. I guess so, but now our stats are all messed up. Investigation? Yeah. Sanity? Nope. Our life in shambles, but at least our investigation's cool. Life in shambles, but check out this really cool rock. Not surprised they have the means to measure these stats. Yeah. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna start seeing hallucination stuff based on our stats or something. I believe so, yes. Without taking your daily medication, given your condition, incidents like you recently experienced are more likely to occur again. For now, I strongly suggest you take your medication. I mean, considering my sanity is at minus 39, yeah. Who needs sanity? Holmes was a little crazy and was the crazy best detective ever. Wasn't spooky skeleton since before when we met the guy at the bar? I mean, a different type of spooky scary skeletons. Minus sanity. Minus 100 sanity, right? For now, I strongly suggest you take your medication. That pill looks ginormous. Why is that pill so big? Okay. Sure. Inv. Unfortunately, as you might have noticed, there are some side effects. My investigation stats! Oh no! I lost my minus 10 investigation. It's the big film from SpongeBob. You lost investigation? How dare they? No, our investigation. We lose investigation for that. Though taking antipsychotic medication will decrease the chances of any future psychotic episodes, they may make you a bit drowsy and unfocused. No, that was my best stat. At least we're still focused and in our lane, at the very least. As a detective, this of course may lower your investigative abilities and your aptitude for seeing the details while in the case. However, your partner mentioned you may have experienced hallucinations at the time of your breakdown, so taking your medication is imperative to keeping your mind clear of these visions. Is it really worth losing our most cool and tubular stat for a little bit of sanity? But then we're just gonna have a bunch of hallucinations if we don't remain at least decent, at least stable. I should warn you, however, that if for whatever reason you're unable to take your medication and your sanity, as measured by SPIN, gets very low, you might suffer from a total psychotic breakdown. Oh. And as I'm sure I need not tell you, for someone in your position that would cause both the department and your family a considerable amount of embarrassment. Oh, embarrassment! That's what they care about, yes. Not my own health, no, the embarrassment. No worries, you could have investigated our way through the hallucinations. So please remember to take your medication, Miss Ito. It didn't even help her sanity enough to really do much either. It was only like 10 points. We're still minus 30 deep. Yeah, we're still minus 29 deep. In order to avoid missed doses and develop a routine, we recommend you keep your pills in a familiar place like your apartment, so you can take them every time you come home. Oh, that's all they care about, the embarrassment. You should also be careful of neurotic actions. Endlessly talking to people, pacing back and forth, traveling around aimlessly, and the like. Oh. So I can't just walk around because that's just gonna invite my neurosis? Is that it? I can't just talk endlessly to people. Endlessly talking to people, pacing back and forth, and traveling around aimlessly. AKA, don't spam the dialogue too many times. Studies show that neurosis can act as a multiplier that exponentially speeds up a patient's loss of sanity. Oh. Give me a current condition that could be dangerous. We have found that patients become less neurotic by taking time out to take care of themselves. Detective Tanaka tells me you have a pet. Perhaps spending some time with the animal, relaxing, getting a good night's sleep would help reduce the levels of neurosis we see on your chart. Walks around, plus 1 neurosis, no! Some medicine makes you sleepy for 3 days. Depends on each person. That's why investigations drop. They did mention that it could make us drowsy. These stress-relieving actions have no negative side effects in relation to your medication or condition. No more working, you just got a bed rot. Just bed rot. I'll leave it to your superiors to discuss professionalism with you, but it has a measurable effect on the spin chart. Do you understand the importance of spin, or do you want me... I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Kasuki, thank God you came. Wants to go for a mental health walk, but remembers that walking aimlessly increases neurosis. That's why you gotta walk with objective. I need to get out of here. They got me taking enough sedatives to knock me out. Did they tell you when they'll let me out? I missed you. Besides, I'm going nuts lying around here all day. Funny you should say that, Ayami, as I think the going crazy thing is what they're worried about too. That's not funny. I mean, her just lying there is not gonna help her mental either. You have to have a goal if you want to walk. Walks with the objective to not increase neurosis. Gains neurosis, no! Sorry, but in life you can either laugh or cry. And if you ask me, it's better to laugh. Okay. Thank you. It shouldn't be much longer now. Yeah, like that little funny stunt that you pulled with the criminal girl and essentially told her to get a Snickers. Except that instead of Snickers, you told her to get a pizza. Yeah, where did that get us? Yeah, staring at a ceiling all day long. Sure is good for your mental health. Anyways, someone watching Yuaki and finally learned how this game was. Always love yapping with you. You're always so much fun. I've been having body pain all day, so gotta rest. Hope you have a good rest, Blade, and thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better soon. This guy, yeah, I mean, it wasn't he who shot the bullet. Yeah, but I don't think he was helping either. Oh, man. It shouldn't be much longer now. The doctor says he wants to observe you a little longer, that's all. How are you feeling? Better, but I don't remember what happened very well. The whole thing is kind of hazy. I remember that I was feeling strange, like there was someone else there with me, and that mask, I have to stop you there, Ayami. I've heard enough about that thing. It was all over the report, and Yukimura really gave me a lecture about it. Even leaving a mention of it in there. Where is it now? Yeah, bro tried to talk her down from the hostage situation with the pizza party. He wasn't exactly helping. Exactly. Oh, so hi, Angel. Welcome. That's not important. You made a mistake. No, that's not fair. Given the situation, I don't blame you. Even in the report, you can barely call it a mistake. If anything, the one making mistakes was him. A highly unstable suspect had a knife to a girl's throat, and you took the shot. I mean, if anything, wouldn't that be the most reasonable thing to do? Disarm the suspect. Wouldn't that just make the most sense? Like, why are you talking her into a pizza party? That's not gonna help. She was literally unstable. And the worst part, we didn't get the pizza party in the end either. No matter what other people say, I'm standing by you, both now and at the hearing. I don't know what you saw, but I know you had a reason for what you did. I mean, disarm is way too different to kill. I mean, yeah, like, probably not killing her, but still, do something other than the pizza party. Hey, who's up for pizza? Yeah, since she wasn't backing down, that was basically all she could do at that point. She literally had a knife to the girl's throat, but I guess taking the shot is really risky. I mean, I feel like it's... If you notice that, like, talking doesn't work, I feel like disarm is the next best thing. People at HQ are already starting to take your side, but please, no more talk about that mask. It will only hurt your case and keep you in this hospital longer. Trust me, nobody wants that, least of all me. Not to mention Yukimura has had a really bad time stopping the brass from suspending you, so help him out a bit, will you? Whatever you think you saw that day wasn't supernatural. Besides, thinking about it isn't going to help you get better, so no more worrying about it, okay? You're right. It was a confusing situation and I guess my mind is grasping at straws, trying to come to terms with it. The higher-ups are covering up the mask! Yeah, they don't believe us! You know, Kazuki, I think I need a break from all this. From being a cop, I didn't sign up to kill people. Gaslighting! Where's the mask? I'm assuming the cops have it. It doesn't seem to be an our person anymore. I know, we'll talk about it later. For now, you should get some rest. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be okay, I promise. I don't like the fade to black. I don't like the fade to black. I don't like that. It kind of makes me think that things are... Well, it all goes back to this, huh? It all goes back to this. So, hi, Alex. Welcome. It all goes back to that dreadful day. When he died. There's nothing to worry about. He had the mask! He had the mask. It all goes back to that. It all goes back to the mask. And look, where's no worrying got him. Yeah, look her, iCat. Please wake up. Oh, well. Hey, little one. Look at you sleeping there. Not a care in the world. At least you're alright. I don't know what I would do if both you and Kazuki... Well, Kazuki is gone, sir. No, I can't think like that. There's more to all this and too many unanswered questions. I'll get to the bottom of it. Manage to salvage a normal life out of this somehow. Don't worry, little one. I guess we... Pills the doctor gave me are right on the table where Kazuki left them. Sitting alone in the apartment with static on the TV like every normal person. Maybe you should watch TV, but not the news. Count on him to pester me about my health even when he's gone. I hate these pills, but I'll keep taking them for your sake. Sanity plus set. My investigation. I gotta make up for that lost investigation. Okay, laptop. Okay, read. An article from 2 weeks ago. Everything is laid out so neat and factual. Makes it seem so simple. It's like all that happened to someone else. Like the Ito on the page is a different person from some other world. Yet it's not. That's what happened to me, or so they say. The article barely mentions the girl, the bloody bag, or the red paint. How can they write this stuff like it's true? The press will simplify any story to sell papers, just like Kazuki always said. Other things about that night don't add up either. After backup finally did arrive, they couldn't find any trace of the girl. Fingerprints on the red paint were inconclusive and the knife at the scene was clean too. Yeah, they lied! That's what they told me, but there's no way that can be true. What really happened down there? Guess we will never know. I mean, is there anything we can find in here instead of going outside? Newspapers these days. I've been avoiding spending too much time in this room lately. Memories of that night always come flooding back. Oh, is it bad for my sanity? Sometimes I think I can hear his voice just beyond the door, and that when I open it, I'll see him there and find these last few weeks to just be a bad dream. But it's no dream. He's gone. I don't know what hurts more, the fact that he's gone or the way it happened, taken by a girl who shouldn't exist. Reina. That was her name. I remembered a few days after the sewer, but kept it to myself. Did they sleep in the same bed? I mean, I'm assuming so. It kind of seems like they were a couple. I mean, walking aimlessly increases mental... I mean, I thought maybe we could, like, I don't know, find something to do in our room. Get a book, play your DS, I don't know. Clearly, she just likes putting static on the TV, which makes her mental worse. Oh. At the debriefing, they had me talk to a station psychiatrist, and one look from her was enough to figure out what everyone else must be thinking. Like, I don't know, does she have hobbies? Something to make her mental not plummet. The police reports the press. No one's mentioning the girl. But I saw what I saw. If she came back, then maybe. If I could only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate the scene myself, I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. I doubt they'll let me anywhere near it, though, at least for now. One way or another, I'll find the truth. There's nothing I can check on this room. Okay, I guess I can only leave. Someone's at the door. Okay. Hey, I brought you some dinner. Thanks, Yumi. You didn't have to do that. Her hobbies are bedwetting, watching TV, static. This is why her mental's going down the drain, man. Oh, God. You need to eat something, neighbor. Can't just sit around all day, right? What do you mean? Those are her hobbies. Bed rotting, playing with the cat, and I guess her job. But the job is not a hobby, so... I know that. It's just... It's alright. You don't have to thank me. I'm no good with this stuff. But Ayami, I'm really sorry about Kasuki, I mean. I know he meant a lot to you, and I didn't know him very well, but, I mean, I think there were a couple, so, yeah, he probably meant a fair bit to her. About that, Yumi, that's how we do, yeah. She's just like me for real, just sits around all day and watches YouTube and plays with her cat. I know he meant a lot to you, and didn't know him very well, but... Stop, just stop, you don't... I'm sorry, Yumi, I didn't mean it. Forget it, forget I said anything. I'm sorry I snapped at you, I guess it's all been a bit much. You know him very well, sure she did. Nah, just meant a little bit to her. Definitely not her partner or anything, yeah. Yumi, they were literally living together, girl. Read the room! She's not very good at reading the room. Whoa. Earthquake? That was a big one, huh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I know we're not best friends or anything. I was just worried is all. Sorry, Yumi. That's my phone. Work again. Hey, it's like they know when we're talking. Yeah, maybe I have to take this. And Yumi, thanks for the food. Yumi tries to be nice, but she really is kind of clueless. Yeah, I guess she's not very good at reading the room. Anytime! Ito here.
Ito, I'm sorry, I didn't call sooner. I need you to come to the station as soon as you can.
What's this about?
It'll be easier if we talked in person. See you soon.
Yumi tries to be nice, but she's clueless. So Yumi roots when? I don't know if like there's roots per se, other than just like the general ending. There's footage. I guess I can do the decent thing and talk to her. Haha, yeah, it's like they know. Wonder how police agency would know that. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. I'm still sus of the donut girl. I don't trust her. There's something up with her. I just know it. Oh, hey, Ito. Didn't think we'll see you back so soon. Hi. Well, ready or not, I'm here. Hi, about what happened. Yeah, Kasuki and, stuff. Yeah. It's alright, Saki. You don't need to say anything. It's just so awful, and I know you two were close. I mean, I heard... Please keep it to yourself. Yeah, we were, but seriously, you can leave it alone. I'm fine. I'm assuming she was gonna say that we were together, but yeah. If you say so, but I'm glad you're being so positive. No matter what people say, I know you cared about him and did everything you could to save him. Girl, cut it. Literally, read the room. Stop. Thanks, Saki. Wait, what exactly are people saying? Man, is everybody in the game socially inept? Oh god. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up since we're friends. Yeah, friends. There have been some rumors about what happened to Tanaka. Wanna shovel for the graveyard digging? Oh god. Is it buffering? It looks fine on my side. I haven't seen any buffers on my side. Oh, she's just a station gossip. I think so. Everyone in this game is so bad about comforting people. Everyone in this game is just like really bad at comforting people for some reason. Maybe on my end. I think so. It might be. At least I don't see anything on my side. She's the game's Goomba. The title, yeah. Rumors? What kind of rumors? Well, that's oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to upset you. Girl, you're already digging your grave. Might as well continue. Out with it, Saki. We both know you can't keep something like this to yourself for long. So you might as well tell me now. Oh, fine, but you didn't hear from me, Kay. On account of all the bad press surrounding Tanaka, the higher-ups are looking for someone to pin this all on. Someone close to the case, if you know what I mean. Oh, no way they're planning to pin all this on me. Yeah, I think I understand it just fine. No, these chisme, yes. Oh, Ito, are they gonna pin this on me? They already started digging. Might as well keep going till she hits the bottom. Exactly. Might as well bring out the shovels. They're gonna use this as a scapegoat, I think. Officer Bando told me earlier that Tyra was boasting about some promotion. And then I saw some movers going into your office on the CCTV earlier. It doesn't look good is all. Oh, I'm getting fired. Tyra, that guy needs a swift punch to the back of the head sooner than he needs a promotion. And movers in my office, this is too much. See, I told you you'll be upset. It's not all definite though. All I know for sure is what I've seen on the monitors and what Bando told me. Did they call us in here to fire us? Bro, I think so. Hold on a sec. Who's Officer Bando? That's not some alias you came up with, is it? I only tried that with you one time. You figured it out right away. Bando transferred in from Osaka a few weeks ago, and he's a total sweetheart. Is he? He doesn't sound like it. Sometimes he comes and talks to me at the front desk when he's free. Huh. Did he say anything about Tyra's mysterious promotion? Not that I remember. All I know is he's been on the 4th floor doing some legwork for the detectives lately, and overheard it. Okay, he sure is a sweetheart. Sure. If I run by my office, maybe I'll see this Officer Bando and ask him myself. Oh, that's cute. Hey, that reminds me. If you see him, could you give him this? What is this? So, bye-bye, Aris. Thank you for stopping by. New recruit transferring to the department recently saw us. Yeah. The frog sticker is cute. What is it? I don't think the frog drawing follows standard police procedure. Oh, do you like it? It's cute, right? See, I'm trusting you with this because it's more of a, private thing. Shaki's got a crush. She's not in high school. She can deliver this herself. I can give him the letter, but the frog is ours. We take the frog sticker as collateral. You'll give it to him though, right? Ugh, sure, whatever. Sure. Ah, no, I'm kidding. It's like I've died and gone back to high school. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to him, but you owe me. No, my professionalism went down? I thought we were... Okay. How did my professionalism went down because of that? Forget it. I should be mean to everybody in the office. Oh god. She's a working adult and she still needs someone to deliver a love letter for her. That everyone is socially inept ideas seeming more and more plausible by the minute. We should have helped her. She might as well be in high school. Bruh. Thanks, Ayami. You're the best. It's not time to be a scourge to everyone. Apparently, I gotta be mean to everybody. Professionalism might be as Might as well be called heartless at this point. It kind of seems to be, because even doing a favor was bad. Guess you better head up to Yukimura's office soon, huh? So you knew about that too, huh? Thanks for keeping me up to date, Saki. Ask about Officer Bando. Apparently helping your coworkers is frowned upon in the police. Apparently! So, what's the story with you and the new guy? Sending letters isn't exactly your usual subtle tactic, Saki. Hardy har. Very funny. This one's different. He seems like a keeper, and he's not half bad looking to boot. Ayami, I'm almost 25. I'm practically an old woman. If I don't find someone soon and settle down, I'll die alone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Even listening to you stresses me out, Saki. I'm sure your prospects are fine. Okay. I'm not gonna ask about the CCTV. I'm just gonna leave. Enter elevator. She's almost a cake? A cake? We can go to floor... There's a couple floors we can go to. Floor... Well, this is the floor 1. I guess we can go floor 1. The reception level. Saki's probably sitting there now watching all this. Oh, this is where we are then. We can go to the basement. Floor 4 or 7. Oh, can I not go? Investigative units' office. Kazuki and I have office on this floor. Oh, I can't even go on these floors. I have to go floor 7. Christmas cake. Oh. I'll be able to find someone after 25 is a skill issue. She's complaining about dying alone while B25 dies inside. It is what it is, Chiaki. Didn't know, like, the Christmas cake thing. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. So many buttons that tempt us, yet we can't use them. Evidence storage and forensics is in the basement. Fine, I guess I'll go to floor 7, because it's the only floor I can go to. I wanted to go to the other floors, but I guess wandering aimlessly increases my neurosis, so I guess not. I have no idea what the Christmas cake thing is. I'm assuming because Christmas is on the 25th. Is that it?
Sorry to have to call you in like this in this situation, Ito. I know we promised you some time off after this whole rotten situation. I'd meant to talk to you earlier, but with everything going on, well, you know how it is.
Christmas cake was basically the thing people used before hack was the term people use. Is that what that is? Yeah, the idea is nobody wants Christmas cake after the 25. Oh, is that where that comes from?
It's been a media circus for the last 2 weeks. Reporters were waiting for any excuse they could go for our throats, and they found it. Then the deputy chief starts calling me, then the chief. Got a call for the mayor last night, although the want this case solved it out of mind.
You talk so much, oh my god.
If he was there to see it, Tanaka would be furious about all the bureaucracy. Can't even count on something that I accidentally didn't read.
Yes, sir, he was.
Let's cut to the chase. With every paper and news station covering your case, the mayor's demanding a formal inquiry into your conduct.
Yeah, so basically it's like saying people won't want to date someone past 25 because they're a Christmas cake. Oh, so that's where that comes from. I want cake after the 25th. That's like an entire cake and I didn't have to make it. But people tend to talk a lot. They do.
No, before you say anything, I'm not saying I would have done better in your shoes. The whole thing was rotten if you ask me. Unfortunately, there are no do-overs in police work, and this game doesn't allow to actually just reload your save. And even choices that seem right at the time could turn around and bite us later on. It's not only you. I made a mistake that night by sending you alone. I'll pay for that too.
Oh, stop calling me out on my professionalism. I'm still professional though.
Keep an eye on your professionalism by using the spin system. Don't give those vultures anything to pick at.
Uh-oh, about that. About the professionalism, It is actually because of the low professionalism. This is not fair. Our poor professionalism. What do you mean? We still have professionalism, but like professional though.
It's not just about the inquiry, though. I'm concerned about you. The choices you make, professional or otherwise, have far-reaching effects into the future.
It might be at -26, but it's still on the professional range. On this lovely note, I gotta head to bed if my neighbors will let me. Hope you have a good night, Hydra. Hopefully you're able to sleep.
The people who will work with you and trust you and the options you have available to you all hinge on your ability to keep a professional face. One more thing. Given the circumstances, we think it's best to transfer you out of the violent crime department for the time being.
Transfer? But sir, I don't understand. I've already done twice the amount of work as some of the veterans and have only been in the unit for a few years. Surely my record should speak for itself. We're still professional, just not gonna take any love letters for any of our co-workers. Apparently, we gotta be mean to our co-workers and be like, grrr. It's like, oh hi Ito, can you get me some coffee? No, get it yourself. And apparently that will make us be professional. I mean, let's at least talk about it first.
This isn't a negotiation, detective. Think of it as a chance to get a fresh start. For the next month, you'll continue to be on leave, fully paid, of course.
I'm too busy working. Hi, Ito, how was your day? Grr. Exactly. Traffic duty seems relaxing in the crime division. I don't know how relaxing traffic duty really is. This is literally just Eleanor. Now I've been demoted, being mean to coworkers. Professionalism. I mean, that was nice and that got me less professionalism somehow.
I need to take your badge until you return. The gun you can turn in downstairs. When you come back, you'll be helping out with some of the vice and insurance fraud. Oh, we are in the insurance fraud department.
Joy.
Since another detective will be moving into your place, we'll need to clear out your office. I've asked the movers to come in today and give you a hand. Do I make myself clear, Ito?
What is that third option? What is that option? No more God. But there's more to this. Oh, my neurotic increase +5. Sir, I know you think I messed this up, but there's more going on. I need a bit more time to make a case, that's all.
It's enough, detective! Until the internal hearing about your case is complete, there'll be no further discussion of this. Now please go to your office and pack away any personal items to be shipped home. The rest stays with us. And Ito, take care of yourself.
Uh-oh. That increased quite a bit. I just wanted to hear more of his reasoning, but I guess not. Okay, can I go somewhere else now? I can go to floor 4 now. Anywhere else I can visit? Oh, I can visit the basement. I want to go to floor 4 first. Which X gaslighting. +5 neurosis. Yeah. Okay. Who's this? Oh, I can't talk to them. None of them. I can't talk to... Oh, I can't talk to these bozos either. I don't like it. Hey, Ito, hold up. I heard you were back in the station. Real shame about Tanaka. He was one great detective. You should call them old. You just say you'll be more mean. But then my professionalism is gonna go down. You're right. He was the best. Almost hard to believe he let himself get caught the way he did. I mean, it's weird, right? He goes missing and can't manage to contact anyone even once. I thought he would have tried to get in touch with you at least, since you were his partner and all. Anyway, you shouldn't blame yourself, Ito. It was dumb to send you down there alone with no backup. I don't like his, grin. Let's face it, there's no way you could have handled that on your own. Threatened violence! No, I'm kidding. I'm professional. So that's a jerk. Implying something? Try to imply something about me, Tyra. Who, me? Nah, but what do you expect when they send a little detective in all by herself? Engage physical altercation. Get him! I mean, the other options were not any better. No, threaten him? I don't like it. All I'm saying is, you could have used the help. Okay, that didn't actually get me in trouble. Who's this guy that looks very conflicted? Who's this? Oh, Detective Nita. Hey, what about this dude's professionalism stats? I guess the spin system doesn't apply to him. He's even got a punchable face. He dies. I once was partnered with Detective Nita and was surprised by how competent he is. Why? That's actually kind of sad. It's like, oh wow, you're actually kind of decent. How are your expectations of people that low? That's like, oh yeah, I was partnered with that guy for work one time and he was actually okay. That's crazy. If he didn't attach himself at the hip to Tyra, he would probably make a good detective. I mean, to be fair, he's giving Tyra the bombastic side eye in the background. The sensations of him were that low. Imagine. Can I go here? I mean, see how everybody is? Oh wow, you're not a complete idiot. You suck up to Tyra. I will have low expectations for him too then. What a morning. I'm exhausted. First, the bosses dump me out of violent crime, and then they send movers ahead of me so everyone in the station knows about my demotion before I do. What a mess. As if I wasn't going through enough already. Also, this office is kind of, I don't know, kind of suffocating. Doesn't even have windows. At least with my public shaming, I doubt anyone had the courage to bother me. Gives me a chance to regroup and plan my next move. Oh, hey! Hi, Mask. What's this? Look. Katsuki gave me this silver hairpin for my birthday last year. Seems so long ago. Oh. Okay, how are hallucinations looking? I'm stable, apparently. But we're stressed. We are getting quite a couple hallucinations there. Packed boxes. Just is giving me Froggy Detective closet bias. It really be throwing her under the bus, huh? Yep. Yukimura doesn't believe me. I'm the laughingstock of the station and now I'm being moved out of my office to top it off. Doesn't get much worse than this, but it's Yukimura that stings the most. I thought I could trust him, but instead he tells me to turn in my gun like I'm some sort of criminal. Sitting around here isn't going to change anything. If they want to investigate, I will. If this is how bad the hallucinations are when we're stable, I'm scared to see what happens when we become unstable. They're probably gonna be way worse. First things first, I need to get my hands on that mask. Reina mentioned it over and over, and it's the only clue I have to go on. Oh, hey! Again! Okay, where's... A new email's in my inbox from Yukimura. It looks like it's gone out to all the detectives. That mask has appeared like twice in this scene already. Like, literally twice. It hasn't even been that long since we've been in this scene, and they already used that jump scare twice. Let's see. Detective Ito has been under a lot of pressure. The tragic loss of Tanaka has affected us all. I think I see where this is leading. There it is. Ito will be temporarily reassigned. So he did make it public. How humiliating. The master is popping up a lot for being stable. It makes me scared to see how distorted the game will get if we actually go on unstable territory. I think we should become more unstable. It looks like it could be fun. I don't know about that one. Real nice of him to wait until I was out of his office before he gets sent. After all this time, why doesn't he believe me? Oh, hi! How are we, like, getting a bunch of hallucinations, even though we're, like, allegedly stable? Oh, so hi, Yugo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the mask is getting less scary and more. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Yeah, he just keeps popping up. Frank6 gave the mask a once over and stuffed it down in the basement. I should go down and scope it out. Oh, I thought they were gonna put the mask again, just in case I forgot what it looked like. Hey, what's up? Can I talk to him? Introduce yourself. Hi, you must be the new transfer from Osaka. I'm Detective Ito. Oh, it's this bozo, Bando. That's right, transferred me in last week. How you doing, Detective? Please call me Bando. Oh wait, this is the guy that the secretary girl liked. Kinda generic looking. She said that apparently he was like good looking, but honestly he kinda looks kinda generic, not gonna lie. Have to make the mask show up like 5 more times so you don't forget. I can't forget how he looks like. You got a big station here, embarrassed to say, but never could find my way around the Tokyo branch all that well. I get myself lost half the time, to tell you the truth. He's kind of basic looking. You're bad looking, that's what she cared about. I can't see past your big ol' ears. Let me put them bigger on the caption. I mean, there you go. You can see his face from here. Bro, this is who she fell for. He looks like he fell straight out of a generic NPC truck. You can see his face just fine. Man, this guy is kind of generic looking. So you must be the one that delivered the news. Don't worry, never could trust the press. None of them know a thing about police work if you're asking me. And it sounds like you caught a rough one. Sorry about your partner. Thanks? Banter? Thanks. Rough is an understatement. Oh, envelope. Ishibashi at the front desk wanted me to give you this. Huh? Saki did? Well, hand it over then, and let's have a look. Oh, well, I didn't reckon she would say something like this. That's just because you don't know her like we do, Officer Bando. Yeah, well, do me a favor, would you? I know, not exactly professional, but tell her to meet me on the roof in about 20 minutes. I'll do it myself, and I'm too busy. We gotta be mean! My professionalism is on the line. Ask her yourself. You said it yourself. It's not professional. Be a professional man and ask her yourself. Do it yourself. We need the stats. Her professionalism is already on the ground. Ask her yourself. Don't you think you should ask her yourself? I just got swamped with work and, well, I'm not very good with these things. You don't have to, but consider passing on the message for me. Sorry, we need our stats. Be a man and do it yourself. You're using work as an excuse. You're literally a newbie. They probably are not gonna give you too much. You literally are just getting your things in here. Pretty please, my professionalism is already low. I'm busy. If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy, Pando. If you want to fool around with Ishibashi, surely you can do it on your own time. Ah, geez, I won't twist your arm or nothing, but I would sure appreciate it. I saved my stats by not using work as an excuse. That's minus 10 to its riz. Maybe option seems more professional. Yeah, Pando, we're just as busy. You have to move your own stuff. Exactly. I'm busy. Didn't get any stats though. I mean, I don't think we would have gained anything, honestly. Like, we wouldn't have gained anything from that. I get distracted. Stay on the grind. Exactly. Earthquake. Didn't think you would stick around down here after the big earthquake this morning, Mori. Like, if we had done it, we're probably just getting less professionalism. There isn't really a stat that benefits from actually doing this. I imagine helping people and reduce neurosis or gain sanity IRL. It doesn't seem to, though. They mentioned just like, for keeping sanity, just like doing things outside of work. Neurosis just kind of like avoided by essentially just not linger around. But their love story! Clearly he can ask her out if he really is that interested. Yeah, it seems more of a dodging losing points than of gaining points. Yeah, they didn't mention like helping co-workers would actually help. Ugh, don't remind me. I'm trying to keep my mind off of it. How are you holding up, detective? Taking it one day at a time, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised to find you still working evidence. Tanaka put in recommendations for your promotion. Oh, this is the guy that tried to get the promotion. Yeah, I think the people upstairs have other things on their minds right now, from the sounds of things. Besides, I think they stuck me down here because I was asking too many questions on my last case. May have angered off a few of the wrong people. Ugh. Makes me squirm thinking about what I would be like being in an earthquake in the basement. I wish you hadn't reminded me. Oh, and I'm really sorry about Tanaka, Detective Ito. I respect him a lot. He'd truly be missed. Lucky it didn't silence him. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think it would have reached that point. Thanks. I miss him too. Okay, can I go in now? The gate to the evidence room is locked. Mori has the key, but in this pretends that Kazuki picked the lock to get in. Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to. Can I interact with this guy again? Oh, I can't talk to him again. What? Why not? Security camera watches the entrance to the locker 24/7. Yeah, it's not allowing me to talk to him again. Oh, do I need to wait till he's gone or something? I need to wait till he's gone. But I need the mask. Actually, no, we don't, but... You know, maybe we... should. I mean, she did mention looking into the mask, but we can't get in because that guy is there. Hey, Banter's on the roof. I passed on that letter you gave me. You did? Way to go, Yami. What did he say? Was it too much? Wait, you didn't read it, did you? Oh god, you read it. Please forget everything you saw. But I need the mask. Spoken like someone possessed by the mask. I really don't need the mask if we're being honest. Slow down, I didn't read it. He asked me to tell you to meet him on the roof as soon as possible. On the roof? That's romantic, right? It's like I'm on a TV drama. Oh, man. If I leave my post and something happens to those cameras, Yukimura will go nuclear. Decisions. I got it. You're not on duty now, right? What's the front desk for me? I won't be long. 10 minutes tops. Please, 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 please. Well, you better off just trying the mask if it's possessed. Yeah, to be fair. But I think they took it because it's evidence. Sure. That's my girl. Adio Kana, you do not stand in the way of true love. I'll be right back. Misaki gone. I could disable the recording systems and move around the station without being seen, but not without getting her in trouble with Yukimura. No! My professionalism! I do need the cameras, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm unprofessional. Ah. I'm unprofessional now. Switch cameras off, maybe. Oh, man. That's so much! Oh. Maybe I'll leave them on. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my professionalism! Investigation versus professionalism, it seems. I guess I can't be both. That's actually evil, -10. Even though we kind of need this because we couldn't get the keys from the other guy. If we switch the camera, it goes 100% gonna hurt professionalism even more. Yeah, but I don't think we have a choice. And also, I gotta be BRB, so I shall be right back. So, BRB. Okay, I return. Hello. I am back. So Reps, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. And Otto, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh man, we had to turn off the cameras. I don't think for this one there was much we could do. Oh, professionalism plummeting on the ground. Oh, we're already unprofessional. They already took care of the case, so if you keep investigators already unprofessional. I mean, I guess, but still. Still though. As long as we get results. Please, Andrew, thank you so much for this super. Thank you. 15 just from this. We really are suffering. How bad is... minus 41! Oh my god, it's so bad. I mean, he's still in here, though. Knock out Mori! Sorry, Mori. Nothing personal. More unprofessional! The evidence was locked away, and there was no other option. I didn't take any pleasure in it, and he was out before he hit the ground. And the bright side, we're so focused. We're in the zone. I respected Mori, but at that moment, he was in my way. Oh, professional? Oh, everything is -5. Was there another way of doing this? Yeah, everything was so low, too. As I held the mask in my hands again, I immediately questioned why I'd gone through such great lengths to get it back. We could have turned on the fire alarm. Oh. There was a fire alarm. I could have done that. A small piece of evidence wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't the answer to my problems. As strange as it sounds, I mean, wouldn't that be unprofessional too? Like, just turning on the fire alarm? I hope the mask will react in the same way it did when I touched it in Kamakura. At least that would have justified what I've done and proved the sensation I felt that day wasn't in my head. I never she had cross earrings. Oh, I think it was the first time I've seen them too. The mask I held in the evidence room was nothing more than rough old wood. No voices or visions. Only an eerie quiet left in the wake of anticipation. Of course, I held on to it. The case was only getting started, and Reina's obsession with it couldn't have been an accident. It still had a part to play. Yeah, I would probably still be unprofessional. Maybe we'll lose less stats. Probably lose less stats. I think no matter what, we would lose professionalism here, but probably not as much as we did doing this. The mask in my hands, I quickly left the station and jumped on the first train back to Shinjuku. Back to the alley where the whole mess had started. Something told me there was more to find in the sewer. The mask itself could wait until later. I don't even know how you gain professionalism back. As the train made its way there, images and thoughts from that night engulfed me. I started to feel queasy. When my stop approached, the pit in my gut changed from fear to something else. I realized I had enough of other people tell me what to feel or how to act. I didn't know what to expect, but I knew that was the only one who could give me any sense of closure was myself. Actually, that's a good question. I haven't seen like anything that would actually give us like high professionalism. Oh, I walk this lonely road, the only one that I... Oh, it's crossed over. True, I don't think we got a plus professionalism. I don't think so. The police tape is all that's off of the department investigation. They're more focused on writing me off as insane than finding answers in the sewer. But if I investigate, that's unprofessional. Enter. You again? Hey, take it easy. I saw what you did to Goto at the bar the other night. I don't want any trouble. You can relax. I'm off duty. Besides, you know as well as I do that that guy was a jerk. Making... was the only way at getting anything useful out of him. Huh, can't exactly argue with that. But jerk or not, he's a big spender. You could have been a bit more gentle. Literally everything's unprofessional. We're getting fired anyways. Who cares about professionalism? Boulevard of Broken Trees. Sorry. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be back eventually, whether I want him to be or not. Anyway, I heard on the news about what happened to you and your partner that night. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Thanks. I didn't figure you would care much about what happened to a couple, things considered. Meaning what, my job? It's true. Police come in here all the time and act like gods. They order drinks, threaten me, and feel... Oh. My boss tells me to ignore it since happy cops are good for business. Ooh, maybe that's why she hates cops. Honestly, they're worse than the customers they're supposed to protect us from. So yeah, all things considered, I don't love the police, but that doesn't make me a robot. Nobody deserves to die alone. If you told your buddies at the station that something terrible like that happened to me, some nobody hostess, do you think they would care? I mean, I would. I wish I could say you're wrong, but years in the force have taught me that being a police officer doesn't make you a better person. A lot of people lose sight of what it is to be human just because some government official gave them a badge. How long have you been doing this job? Not long, only about 2 years and with 4 different shops. They all promise the same thing, better paying, customers will treat you with respect. I'm still waiting on both of those things. Business has been in the pits lately. So, yeah, it does seem to be so, yes. I've gotten some offers that might pay better, but they're at clubs with more of an adult vibe. They said I wouldn't have to do anything weird, but I don't know. I've heard rumors about what happens to some of the girls at those places. But a country girl like me doesn't exactly have a lot of job prospects and it'll be good money. This one's easy. Don't do it. But, ever heard the phrase, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No, not really. Well, take it from me. No one's going out of their way to help you, but that doesn't mean you can't help yourself. Just think it over before you say yes to that offer, okay? Didn't think I'll be getting advice from a cop. Alright, I'll think about it. You got a name? Yeah, it's Miho. Don't tell anyone though. The bosses don't like it when customers know real names. Between us girls, I wanted to slam Goto into a wall for months. See you around, detective. But I can't get social points even though, like, we had a relatively nice talk, I guess. Man, even after I can't get social points, I guess. Oh, hello, detective. I heard about what happened that night after the other police and reporters showed up. Social points? Is this persona? I don't know. You were sociable and people were like, you're cool, I guess. Thumbs up. Even our nice chat wasn't worth any points. Yeah. I can't even imagine what it's like to lose someone like that. Thanks. Tizer, right? No social links? Yeah. Yup, that's me. I'm surprised you remember though, detective. No need for detective. I'm not on duty. Ayami is fine. How are things? Did that night hurt your business too? Thumbs up. Are we talking like Mario here? I don't know, maybe like thumbs up and you're like, yay! You unlocked the star kinda. Yeah. In all honesty, business wasn't really better or worse because of it. If anything, I got a little uptick with the reporters were here. But eventually they left too, just like everyone else. It was always my dream to cook and start a restaurant, but it's been a constant uphill struggle. What's the point? Don't give up! I mean... which one sounds better? Because, like... I feel like try something different might sound mean. Also, hi. Welcome. Because I feel like if we say don't give up, it sounds like, yeah, don't give up. Like, continue chasing this. But if it's not working, I think trying something different's not necessarily, like, something bad either. Cheer him up for those social links. There's no social links. I know it might not mean much coming from me, but I believe you should stick it out to the end no matter what. A lot of it comes down to attitude, right? If you stay down in the dumps, people will taste that emotion in the food. That's something no amount of alcohol can mask. Yeah, I guess. I've been beating myself up for weeks now. Maybe that's not helping, huh? I mean, I'm still competing with jerks around here, but I'll try to keep my head above the water for now. Thanks, detective. Ayami. Stop by again anytime. Drinks in the house. Thanks, Daiso. Maybe I'll take you up on that one day. And we still get no nice points. You get points when we're nice. At least we don't lose points. Well, we don't have the code for that, so we can't really access that. I'm afraid of going in here and getting the weird hallucinations again. Oh, but it's like... I feel like if we go here, we're gonna get the hallucinations again. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh hey, it's that detective from the other night. I wonder if she remembers me. that detective's right here and can hear you since she's standing right next to you, Kobayashi. Whoa, how do you know my name? It's on your name tag. What name tag? He's actually not wearing one. Don't think too hard about it, kid. You might hurt yourself. Anyway, I'm just like surprised you to talk to me again. I don't, just passing through. Oh, right, that's good. I think I already said everything I could to that other guy. Would have to rack my brain pretty hard to come up with new material, you know? We wouldn't know because your big ears cover him. Huh, they do? Is that so? What, like this? Like this? What, like this? What, am I covering him? Like that. There you go. Yeah, a bit too much. Too bad. Oh, that's better. Now it looks like Kito's interrogating you. Oh, man. What other guy? Tidal, Titus, Typhoon. Tyra? Detective Tyra is here. What do you tell him? Oh, right, Tyra. Yeah, I told him you were here and that you were pretty hardcore. You told him I was hardcore. What does that mean exactly? You know, I told him you were a cop that, like, didn't play by the rules. Uh-oh. He told him we were unprofessional. Who had a drink if they wanted to. Ooh. Ooh. I'm crying. You know, take the edge off and stuff. Oh, God. Ah. You told him What else did you say? No, not much else. Oh God, their professionalism is so in the water. I really shouldn't have gotten that drink. That drink just ruined everything. I told him I heard a firecracker outside before you came in, and about that broken lock, and how you said you had seen a strange girl. Oh. I mean, nothing bad. It's really not going to ever let us live down the whiskey and the gun. They really love twisting that single drink. Oh my God. Whoa, your eyes got all intense there for a sec. That's nothing, just dust in my eyes. Painful, stupid, idiotic dust that is causing me to squint. Harshly. Oh yeah, detective, you should be careful. It's super dusty in here. Thank you, I'm going to leave now. Enjoy your day. Man. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. Yeah, we don't have the code. Oh, this is all because of the drink. I really shouldn't have taken that drink. That drink just kind of ruined everything. He's a bit dense, huh? I'm not surprised. A lot of people seem to be in this game. You can tell she wanted to punch him but held back. We get one drink and suddenly no one will let us live it down. All because of that one drink. And it was basically the very first decision too. Yeah, it was just that one decision and then professionalism just went down, down, down. It's now or never. No more excuses. I need to have a look around and find out what really happened that night. Please don't tell me my professionalism is gonna plummet even more. Please! It's already plummeted. The air still feels as heavy and stale as it did that night that I came here and looking for Kazuki. Doesn't look like much has changed since then. Yeah, the snowball effect. I'm not sure why I expected anything different. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I should have a look around and see what I can find. I've already come this far after all. Okay. I mean, is the... They could have at least used a different rope to get down here. Touching it once is enough for one lifetime, thanks. Ever since we started drinking, our professionalism went down the drain. Wait, this is actually just like real life. We only had a single drink. One drink. And that was it. One. Oh, is he? Maybe it was a mistake to come here. All that's left for me are horrible memories. Uh-oh. Is my sanity gonna, like, go garbage? But I saw Reina, a girl who couldn't possibly be alive in this tunnel. I'm sure of it. Yukimura and the others didn't see what I saw. I have to keep going. There's more to this. Oh, no. Oh. This is Neil. Calm down. If Reina used this hatch, I might be able to find some proof to take Chiaki Muden, put his doubts to rest once and for all. I better keep my guard up. Oh no. Are we gonna start getting like really bad hallucinations? Oh. Press the button. Hello? Oh my. Oh. Are we looping? Oh! What? Huh? Is this some sort of trick? It looks the same as where I came in. Does it have to do with the lights? Investigation 1. I mean, I pressed them. Do I have to fix these? And then... Ah! What? Maybe there's... Oh, I can't go back though. Is there wandering around aimlessly? Maybe the one with the red hand has something to do with it. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's only... It's not possible. I'm down. The lights are flashing in some sort of order. There might be something to do with it. Okay, these have hands on them. Okay. 1. They kind of all just flash together though. Yeah, they literally all flash together. They're like done, done. So do I just have to light them all up and then... Maybe the hands are some sort of hint? Yeah, these have 3 hands. That one has 1 hand. What about the one over there? Ah, it looped! It turned off in a specific order. It's kind of hard to tell because I can't see all of them. Dun dun. Yeah, they kind of turn off altogether though. Yeah, this one remains on. So maybe I just have to turn this one on. Yeah. I think just turn off from left to right. I'm trying to see this one over here. Yeah, this is the only one that remains on. Yeah, the fact you can't really have them all in frame makes it more annoying. Yeah, if I could see all of them at once, it would make everything much, easier. Well, that didn't help. Well, now they have more hands. 3, 4. I guess this is the order. 1. This is 3. That's 4. 3. Is this 2? And this is 3. And I guess this one's 4. Maybe? Okay, now I can go through. Yeah, it was the hands, but the hands started appearing once we started, like, failing the thing. The problem with this puzzle is that you can't see all the lights at the same time, which makes the whole pattern thing actually really hard. There is a blinking, too. Yeah, the fact you can't really have them all in frame makes it more annoying. Reina, what is this doing here? Why would you leave this behind? She was an idol. Yeah, we think you literally just had to fail the puzzle a certain number of times for you to get an answer. Yeah. But our investigation skills plummeted so hard. We're still at 34 though, but our professionalism is non-existent. Open. She actually was an idol. Wait, she was actually an idol? I mean, that picture kind of showed her performing. So my guess is that the hands are a safety feature to make it easier. I guess so. Either that or you're supposed to fail it that many times. I don't know. It's the problem with this puzzle is more the you can't really see all the lights at the same time, so it's a little bit hard to tell. The door seems stuck. I'll have to pry it open. Better head back to the surf and see if I can find a crowbar or something. Off I go. Off I go. Ah! Not the sanity! What's that noise? The hatch is closed. I'm trapped. This isn't good. I have to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the hallucinations! I guess I just have to pry open the thingy. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not real. It's not real. It's just an episode. Like Doctor said, it's not real. Kazuki said it wasn't real. Open the door. 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 Pry it open. Oh, hi, Kazuki. Oh my god. All our stats are we're losing somebody down here. Yeah, and we couldn't go back up, so I was trying to see if maybe I could pry open this one. Kazuki? Somehow I knew I would find you if I came down here. Wait, don't go. Please don't leave me again. Uh-oh. She's going crazy. No. Uh-oh. Well. Did we die? Oh man, we're having an episode. We're having an episode. Oh no. Oh, we're still alive! Somehow. Some way. Some shape or form. Yippee! You did it! We're kind of deluded though. Oh god. And we lost a bunch of sanity too. Alive before insane at this point. If it's still a diver, how silly. Ugh, my head's pounding like it was hit by a freight train. My room. How did I get back here? I can't remember. The tunnel and those noises in the nightmare all felt as real as the sheets in my bed. Kazuki. I saw Kazuki, didn't I? I felt like he had something to say to me, but... How did I get home? I was in Shinjuku and I went to the sewer and then what? Maybe Kazuki was right. I'm pushing myself too hard. At this rate, I'll burn out if I'm not careful. Pick up. It was not a dream! The picture! Huh? What's this? 1996. A photo from the tunnel. Impossible. That can't be. That means it was not a dream. It was a nightmare, a delusion. It wasn't real. I must have picked it up in the station, but no, I've never seen this before. That means it really did happen, yes. Why can't I remember? Would it have been real? If it was, then that means Kazuki really is out there somewhere, just like Reina was. Why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? At any rate, there's no doubt about it. That's Reina, alright. Maybe someone will recognize her. My mind is racing. I need to take a moment and get my thoughts together before I do anything rash. So it really did happen, huh? Man. And our cat is still asleep! Hey, Lady Fluff. You don't want to get up either, huh? I don't blame you. If I could sleep my days away like you, I probably would. The thing is, if I stay in here, I won't have any chance of finding him. I saw him, Fluff, last night. Sort of, anyway. Let the kitty sleep, but we need our sanity to, like, not plummet. A year is this sudden. I wonder how long 1996 was before the plot of this game. I mean, laptops already exist, so closer to modern day, I would say. I don't understand it, but he's out there somewhere. Why did she suddenly appear in my house? I'm the only one who can bring him home. No one else will believe me. Yumi, do you know how early it is? Are you not gonna question that she just manifested inside my house without knocking? Hey yo, why is she just in our house? And it's a slim laptop, not the thick heavy ones from 2000s. Oh, I'm sorry, Ayami. I heard you were up and the door was open, so I let myself in. That's creepy. Does she just have a key to her house? No, she just barged in, I guess. Yazzie. Is anyone behind the big ears? You can see just fine. Oh, okay. Do you need something? No, I figured I'd check in on you. Things have been so quiet lately without Tanaka. I thought you might be lonely. Say, where were you last night? I listened for you and didn't hear anything. That's trespassing. I don't know. I mean, I had a late night. You know how those can get, right? Sorry if I worried you. Are you sure you didn't hear me come in? Oh, earthquake again! Man, if it's set on the modern age, Yumi might be quite old considering that photo is like 30 years old. big one, wasn't it? They've been more frequent lately, huh? Another earthquake. What if something were to happen to you? What if I didn't know where you were? You can see how I'll be worried. And the cat just doesn't even, like, bother. Yumi, you don't have to look after me. I can manage. Don't say that. We're neighbors. It's my job to look after you. What are you, my mom or my neighbor? Who's going to take care of you if I don't? I'm okay, really. I should probably get ready soon, though, so... Right. I can take a hint, but Ayami, don't work too late, okay? Unbother flourishing in her lane. The cat is unbother. Okay. Count on him to post... Okay. This is the same dialogue. Okay. There could be your mom. My investigation. Ooh. My investigation is back to competent. I'm not focused anymore. But at least my sanity is stable, I guess. My professionalism is terrible there. This is so sad. Where's Dad? Ooh, where's Dad? Shinjuku Police HQ. Stable sanity, but at what cost? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Oh, I need to talk to her. Hey, what happened the other day? You said you were going to watch the front desk. Sorry, Saki. Something came up. I had to go. Oh, this is great. Well, I was away. Someone shut off the security cameras. Oh, is that right? You were supposed to have my bag. Kikimura hasn't found out yet, but what he does... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Every time I hear someone at the front desk, I think it's him finally here to fire me. Weren't you, like, fired? I mean, they still told me to clear my desk, though. He's gonna be so mad that we turned off the camera. I'm a nervous wreck. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have this job. And if you think that's bad, it gets worse. Seems that during that time, Officer Mori got attacked down in evidence. Ooh. Oh, that's awful. Did he say anything? No, not yet. A couple of officers interview him in the hospital, and he says he doesn't remember, but I think he might be covering for someone. Call it intuition. Oh my god. A selfish jerk? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I know I've been going through some tough times, and I don't have anything to do with it, but it's frustrating. Things are going so well. I scored a date with Bando. Yukimura was finally cooling off over the last time I slipped up, and then this blows up in my face. I guess both of those things aren't looking so good anymore. Anyway, you should go home and rest. I'm not going to ask you why you took off the other day, but don't expect me to do you any more favors. Bruh. We're the selfish jerk when I lost professionalism for this lady. Besides, the whole building's on lockdown. Yukimura said not to admit you or any non-active officers into the building. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Even though after I helped her... See, this is why I told you helping her was a mistake. This is why I said helping her was a mistake. We should have torn the letter. Yeah, we honestly should have. Maybe we can investigate or something so we can, Hi. Oh, goody. Here I am, working the morning shift because my boss doesn't like me talking to cops all the time. And what do I find? A cop here but an early talk to me. I assume you're looking for something? Something like that. I was hoping we could chat off the record. Well, I know how this goes by now. You're going to stand here until I tell you something, so what do you want? Here, have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tanaka was taken. A great detective like yourself must know how many girls pass through this part of town on a nightly basis. I'm well aware. Lucky for you, I'm not asking about all the girls, just this one. Would the hostess be old enough to know the vintage idol? Who knows? She's an idol, apparently. Well, what do you expect then? How would I remember something like that? It's kind of hard to make out, but the girl has red hair, if that helps. Red hair, huh? Oh yeah, it changes everything, except it doesn't. What's your point? Well, I think I might have seen her a few weeks ago during the incident. Ah! You're still working. Well, let me help you. Your little picture there says 1996 on it, so I'm pretty sure whoever gave that to you is pulling your leg. Not sure what they're paying you for. If someone like me can tell you that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to work. Hey, hold on. We're just starting a conversation here. Red hair is quite rare. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, we also have purple hair, so maybe not too rare. What exactly do you want me to say? I can't lie to you, can I? Why is she so aggressive? I thought we had a heart-to-heart last time. Well, I could, but you only come back here again. Ignore the date. It might not even be a date. It could be a room number or a password for all I know, so think hard. Wait, the key code password. Honestly, I don't think there's any other way to say I don't know what I haven't said already. This girl wouldn't have been just another girl. She would have stood out. So think. My gut tells me she passed through here. Alright, I'll put my thinking cap on. Ready? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Who? Me? Why would I ever think that? As fun as this is, I'm not lying to you. I don't know her. I don't know her at all, and trust me, if telling you would get you out of my hair, I would. Anything else I can help you with? Pour you a good morning drink, perhaps? Papers are saying you might be crazy. Take care of yourself. Bruh. Silly Vihu, we all know you don't have a thinking cap. You don't do enough of that to have one. I mean, it might be worth keypad. What do you mean? The code 1996! Oh my god, I guess she won't use it. Until, like, we get a very specific prompt for that. So it isn't a code. I guess it has to be, like, explicitly told, I guess. Man. So the code is just locked behind a specific flag. It might be. Oh, hello there, Ayami. You're working bright and early today. How are you? I've been better, but thanks for asking. Oh yeah, is there anything I can help you with? Maybe. Any chance you've seen this girl? Hey, she's pretty cute, or at least she might be under the creepy markings. She does look familiar, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, probably didn't actually use it until we're told. Oh hey, there's a keypad! Yeah. So I guess we can't use it yet. But yeah, the paper's talking badly about us too, so that's not helping us, huh? Familiar? You seen her here? Here? No, I don't think so. It says 1996 in the corner. Wonder what that means. 96 is a good year for me. That was the year I made big plans to go to culinary school and become the world's greatest chef. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now. It didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store rice ball. Wish I could go back. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Hey, could I have a look at that photo again? Yeah, of course. You know, I think I might know who it is. She looks just like this flash-in-the-pan idol from way back when. Had a hit song or something like that. Anyway, her name was, Sparkly Diamond? I can't remember. Sorry, Ayami. I thought I had it. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. This guy really does love telling us his life story. He really does. Anyhow, that was from when I was younger. She must be married with kids by now. Are you positive it's the same girl? Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I was really into idols and stuff when I was younger. I kept a scrapbook and everything. Jeez, I hope no one ever finds that. Okay, so she looks like an old idol. Anything else? Nope, not that I can think of. I would ask someone younger than me. She might have been around towards the end of my idol obsession. Hope that helps a little. It did, thanks, Daizo. No problem, Yami. I'll see you around. Someone younger? The guy at the other place. This guy. This guy. That one over here. If he's still around, he might not be around right now. Sparkly Diamond, is he a Dojo stan? If he already has my hairs. Old people love telling stories. You know what? I could totally see this dude being into Wotage and stuff. I could see it. I could visualize it. Hey, what you doing? I thought you guys only worked at night. Like you were nocturnamals. What does that mean? Nocturnal? Oh boy, I'm probably going to regret this. But have you seen this girl? Whoa, that's some creepy stuff. Did you like mark all over her face for revenge? Man, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, I didn't. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expected, but I shouldn't have bothered, so I'll get going. Whoa. Like, slow down, detective. What have you got? There's a genuine pop idol performance photo. If she's Sparkly Diamond, we're Hermit Purple! Not Hermit Purple! Wait, you know something? I mean, you know about this picture? Yep. So, what is it? Well, based on the, like, lighting and outfits, it looks like it's pretty ancient. I mean, it, like, might be over 10 years old now. 10 years is ancient. I'm not gonna ask how old you think I am. Anyway, what else can you tell me about this photo? Oh yeah, I recognize that stage anywhere. It's this cozy little spot in Akihabara. The little lady was probably like based there or whatever. This one time, me and my girlfriend were at a concert there, and I think she had the hots for me, so... Okay, I got the picture. Akihabara, huh? Well, I gotta say, kid, you really know your stuff. Yup, people tell me that a lot, you know? Like, they think I'm pretty wisdomful. Wisdomful? Oh no, been fun chatting, but better get back to work. Place will fall apart without me. Location unlocked. Hey, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Exit. He's lying, he doesn't have a girlfriend. Unrealistic, immersion ruined. 10 years is ancient, slowly turns to dust. Wisdomful. I don't think that's a word. I don't think wisdomful is a word. That can't be a word. It's almost tubularness. I am indeed tubular. Okay, what about this guy? Talk. On any other day, I'd probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather, like mouth breather. But I doubt you know anything about pop idols or Reina. I should move on. Oh, I guess he's not important. Oh, well, that looks like a place where we'll have idols. What's this? Inside, there's a few salary men gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted on the wall. I got no interest in going inside a place like that. Oh, is it like an anime store? I guess it's not here, huh? Most tubular hackerful cat. He's an anime fan, must be a mouth breather. This looks like a maid cafe. Oh my god, is that Anya from Spy X Family up in the corner? Anyway. Not that. None of these. First album coming soon. Not here. What is this? Could this be? Suppose I lucked out getting an apartment that allows animals. If I didn't, you'd probably find me in a cat cafe. Oh, this is a cat cafe. That totally was Anya. It's literally Anya. She looks like her. I want to go to the cat cafe. Okay, I guess this one could be like the Anya place, but it has like a cat door. I thought this was a cat cafe. Oh, it's a maid cat cafe. Oh, I see. So this is the type of a place it is. A cat cafe. This is not a. This is a maid cat cafe. Like every cafe you go to is a cat cafe. The cat cafe sounds the most fun. We should go there instead. It does look like Anya. Gotta love this place. Yeah, welcome, gentle mistress. I'm Aiko-nyan. What's your name? Yes. Hi, I'm Ayami. Yeah, hello. Ayami-nyan. The cow emojis. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. Oh, not the moments. We apologize for the wait. I hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card? No, I don't, but hey, hold on. Take your hands off me. It's important that I personally guide you to your table. Ayami-nyan. Nyan, perfect. There we are. Don't you feel better? Actually, I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mr. Ayami-nyan. That option is included on the menu under full access communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra, and then you can ask all the questions you want. Yay! Star. But if you want pictures, you'll have to order the pretty checky photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay! You know what? I love this game purely because we get to get Chiaki ways like this. I think you might have gotten the wrong impression. I am clearly starving, mistress. Where are my manners? That wasn't very polite of me. What could this humble servant fetch for you? Smiley face. Oh god, these are so cringe. I hear Chiaki say this is so cute. 100% worth the horror for this. Oh god. No, hold on. You're not listening. I only want to ask you about a photo. Oh, mistress, you're so hungry you don't even remember me explaining the pretty checky photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get your food soon. We have Nyan Pan cakes, pawberry cheesecake, pesto pasta, and all are available to come with a drink set. Double stars. This might actually decrease her sanity. Order the Nyan pancakes. Focus on the photo. Professionalism! I'm literally on the unprofessional level right now. Listen, I won't take much of your time. It's one quick question, so... Pardon me, mistress. No conversation if there's starvation. Those are the rules. I'm in pain. Oh, God. Ooh. Professionalism. But yeah, we're hungry, so order the pancakes. I got one investigation. Fine, I'll order. No, professionalism. I'm literally unprofessional. I'm a detective. I think you might have the wrong idea about me. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm going to insist you answer my questions. Oh my, that does seem serious, and I'd love to help you. Just one little tiny detail first. May I see your badge? Excuse me? I certainly wouldn't want to offend you, Ayami Neon, but there are lots of cosplayers in this part of town. The costumes can be really good. Oh, I don't have it on me right now. Oh! This is no good. No badge, huh? How convenient. I certainly haven't met any female detective before. Something smells fishy, and I don't mean in the good way, Nyaa. Pain momento. Yes, but... Well, detective, let's stick to the rules, okay? We're not a cosplayer. Oh, I actually got less professionalism, bro. I hate it here. Okay, I'll have the, let's see, the Nyan Pan Nyan cakes and the pretty Kitia. Kitty. Oh, excellent choice, Ayami Nyan. These are both very popular items on our menu. Bro, we lost professionalism for actually trying to be professional. If you notice, Lod has the I lost my wife fit. I mean, we kind of are wearing the I lost my wife fit, except that we lost her husband instead. Oh, that tried to say our professionalism backfired. Man. That one drink is going to forever send us down the no professionalism path. Yeah. Right, so I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about this. Before your order arrives, you must first do the ultra-secret Nyanpan fancier. Nyanpa what? Do I have to? I miss my wife, detective. Come on, surely I don't need to do something silly like that. But I must insist, Ayami Nyan. One can't taste the love cooked into the Nyanpan Nyan case unless it's released by the Nyanpan fancier. Fine, you win. What do you want me to do? Excellent, mistress. Already, I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please raise your paws in the air like this. This girl is a professional. She's actually more singy. You gotta do it, Jack. It's the rules. Like this? Perfect, Ayami Nyan. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now... Oh, now you must repeat the sacred verses. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan wala pa. Honestly, I feel that. What? Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan wala pa. Nyan ma... don't forget to raise your paws. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan wala pa. Unbelievable, the passion, the vigor. I can feel the love pouring into the room, Ayami Nyan. We're totally good with this whole section. No. Oh, God. You know, I can't lie. I do feel like a bit of my negativity just flew out of me. Either that or my sanity. Now that I've set the tier, can we... Oh my goodness, Mistress Tanya! Your pancakes have arrived! That was so quick! Hold on, you didn't tell me the Nyanpan Nyan cakes were shaped like little cats. I mean, it's in the name. Minus my professionalism, don't do this to me. Let's vibe neuroticism. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan malo pa. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, Fern. Thank you. The yummy pancakes. Oh yes, they're painstakingly made with love by your staff. There's a little whipped cream tail. It's so cute. Nyan! Now Ayami Nyan was saying something about a picture as I recall. Hold up, no need to rush things. We can't talk on an empty stomach, right? Oh, she's getting convinced. Oh wait, these are so cute! I actually want some of these. Wait, these pancakes are actually so cute. I actually want some. The pancakes convinced her. She's been tempted. They actually look so cute. Does your maid staff actually make these? Because these are amazing. It's actually so cute. I need some of those. Of course, Ayami Nyan. And now that you've eaten, I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Oh, right. That. Have you ever seen the girl in this photo? Let me see. Oh god, do I actually have to scream that? I actually have to scream that. Oh god, man, it's actually making me hungry. It is the dialogue. Oh boy. I really should not be creating pancakes at 11. And I want pancakes. No. Did you even screams at a nickel? You're a cat anyway. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Nyaa! Whoa, are you alright? I don't think she is. I am concentrating to my fullest, Ayami Nyan. Oh, but this young mistress is not familiar to me, Nyaa. Ah, I see. Well, thanks anyway. That dress is so pretty. It looks like it was custom made. I've seen some of that quality before, Nyan. Maybe you should ask the collector. She wakes to the makeup. They were never alright. My phone died. Oh god, my phone is dead. Even though I charged it 100%, I think the battery might just straight up be getting progressively worse. Bruh, oh, this didn't even recognize it? No. I might have... Oh god, phone literally died in a cringe. I charged it to 100% today. And even it still died, like, actually way earlier than yesterday, too. Which is crazy to me. Rip Phone Coon. Phone Coon couldn't take this anymore. Oh no. We really need to get that phone battery replaced. We really do. We really, really do. Your bro is looking so done. I was just like, bro. PNG. I have to get the PNG. No, 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 no. Okay, where is the source for this? I disappear. Isaac got in one big... Yeah, that is true. That is true. The program is taking a little bit to load. Take his big ears are no longer blocking the caption. What? You don't want my big ears blocking the caption? Is that what I'm hearing? How could you? How could you say you don't want my big ears blocking the caption? I thought my big ears were my charm point. I can't believe this. Oh god, I have too many sources in OBS. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Where did it go? Oh. I think it's this. There you go. No, please give us the big ears. Your charm point is your totally real tattoo. That's not true. No, if anything, I want the ears to be big enough to block the whole screen. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. So what does this lady want me to say? She's a fashion designer in Akihabara who designs costumes for the maids and idols who don't have a big budget. Collector, huh? How can I find her? Supposedly she has a shop on this very street. Supposedly? She's a very mysterious lady, Ayami Nyan. My coworker, Mina Nyan, has met her. Her shift starts soon, so you should ask her about it. I will, thanks. Oh, and, next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I ate them so quickly that I forgot. Big ear, small boss. I'm not small. Of course, Ayami Nyan. Okay, I have it. I'm finally done with the makeup. Is there a save? I guess it's just auto save, right? There's no like manual saves. Oh, there's a main menu. Maybe there? Playing manual. Oh, I guess it's this. Option box. Choose an option in the box using... Oh, we can use the stick. Well, my stick kind of drifts, so it might not be the best shot. Once you choose an option, you can't go back. Open spin, close spin. X, apparently, they don't know what it does, but it's gonna do something, I guess. Sphere autosaves, right? I believe so, yes. Doesn't seem... Yeah, so you should have the save. You should have the save every so often. Yeah, it saves on the corner. The question mark's on the X button. Oh god. Is that gonna be for like if we get hallucinations and we have to fight them or something? Is that it? I mean, we're still stable. We're stressed out of our minds, but we're still stable. So I would say, I think it saves pretty much every time we go into the building. Then I think we should be good. We should be good then. Continue. Let me see where it's saved. You get paranormal superpowers? I don't think so, no. Oh! I pressed X and it had like a little cat paw. Is it on random places? What was that? What? It's like some places actually have cat paws or something. Okay, what is this? X is just the cat button, but it's like, it's not everywhere. It's like in some places. I don't know what that means though. I don't think it does anything for our stats though. Is it just the cat button? It seems to be. I don't know what that was about, but I guess there's that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Since my phone's already dead. It might be the sign to let it charge. First impressions. Honestly, I don't know what to think about this game. It's definitely, interesting. I didn't know what to think about it, honestly. Like, first impressions, it's like, it's a game, alright. The control scheme is a bit odd. There's that. Story-wise, I mean, it's definitely interesting. I don't know where they're, like, gonna go from here. I guess finding out, like, the whole thing about the mask and the Regina girl. It's very interesting. Yeah, pretty interesting. Mechanic-wise, yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by the story. I want to see where the plot goes from here. Really happy you got to the maid cafe. 100% was waiting for you to get there. You knew about the maid cafe. But thank you for the tip, Atto. Thank you, thank you. We might have to end it here. Sanity's too low. We'll have to try again when we learn how to be professional. I mean, there might be a chance to recover those stat points. As it wasn't expecting it to straight up be a horror game, though. I didn't think it was gonna be a horror game either, honestly. Control scheme definitely needs work, seeing how you struggle with the free selection. The control scheme is kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very awkward control scheme for the game. Also the late tutorial on like how the spin work was odd. Like, I don't know why it was so late into the game. Instead of like at the very beginning where we actually had to make a bunch of choices. Thanks for this stream, Chiaki. It has been a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. This game has been kind of weird at points, and the stat streams has been brutal, but we got the Nyan Maid Cafe. Why is the black and white city on fire? It's not on fire. It's more just black and white. I don't know. I think it's just the effect of the city. I don't think it's supposed to be on fire. Yeah, super late stat tutorial was pretty weird. Controls just seem a bit annoying to deal with, but other than that, it seemed fun. It's definitely been an interesting game. I'm kind of curious how it's gonna go from here. It kind of weirdly told us like about 1 hour into the game how the stats work. Late tutorials are just dumb. They should tell the player at the beginning of the game, not a bit into the game. Yeah, especially when they just give you all these stats and they're like, yeah, you did this and to lower these stats. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? By the way, the X button giving you cats is for some cats you can find in the game, but anything besides that is basically spoilers. Are the cats important? I don't know if like the cats are like actually like important at all. Like if finding the cats actually is like relevant. The cats are for one ending. It's one of those. So the cat button actually matters. Oh. Look at Rocky the Trash Bounce. Hi. Hope you guys had a good stream. I was actually like gonna end soon. I remember one Mario game that just kept getting tutorials even near the end of the game. I feel like I've heard about that one. Yeah, welcome. We're just about to rate you. Yeah. We got outrated. We have to allow it, Rocky? Oh, but the yapping was fun. Guess that you get to come here for the rate train. That's true. That is true. Let me see. Who can we find that's currently live? Lost the race condition. Man. We'll get it next time. Okay, just get ready. We're rating again. Exactly. I'm trying to see. There's a couple people live.
Tie for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun. Definitely curious to see how the plot develops. Hope you have a nice dinner and a nice rest of your night. And remember to stay Nyan mellow, Nyan
Nyan?
poor, Nyan mellow poor.
No, the way you pronounce is Nyaa, that's Nyan. I thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you. We win at the raid. You may have won this time. But we'll win next time. That Nyan. And you're Chiaki. Thank you. I'll have to see if I can get some tea this kind of late. Chiaki, we get a Nyan Mellow enchant before we leave. I already forgot how it was. It was Nyan Mellow, Nyan... I already forgot how it was. I don't remember the exact chant. It was like Nyan Mellow, Nyan Pellow... The last... Oh god, what's the obsession with cats anyways? I mean, you should know. If you watch a lot of anime or consume a lot of like... just specifically Japanese video games, you should know Japan loves cats. That's the entire thing with cats. Yeah, get some nice herbal tea soon. Stay up too late. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan malo pa. There you go. Nyan into Nyan. Yeah, it's the TTS voice. You say very well. Think about with born Nyans. Do I have to do all those many? Nah, we don't need that many. We got that's good enough, I feel. Paws up. Raise your paws. Okay. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I shall see you guys on Thursday for Monkey Ball. I'm actually going back to Monkey Ball. Which, considering how that went last time, last time that I went back into that game, I am but a little bit terrified, maybe, perhaps so. But I shall see you guys then. And remember, before I leave, before I go away for the day, to stay tubular. Yeah, Nyan tubular. That it doesn't roll off the tongue that well. Yeah, bye. Bye. Ciao. Good. Bye.